Seasons change, they rearrange the way I feel. Don't know if you do, but this all seems so surreal. I want to slow, but now I'm just waking up on my own. Now I'm just waking up on my own. And now I'm just waking up on my own. Take a seat on the last step. I took a seat on the floor. I didn't want you to see me like this, dude, and I'm not joking anymore. This will be the last time that I feel this teenage pain. It won't be the last time that I drive myself insane. And it won't be the last time that you ever hear my name. No, it's not the last time, last time. This could be the last time, last time. No. Feel like I'm spinning around. Gravity is bringing me down. Oh, coming to my life. Make way for the government. Oh, coming to my life. When I get out, when I get out, when I get out, I'm coming for you. When I get out, when I get out, when I get out, I'm coming for I don't need anyone. Follow the barrel of a gun. Oh, penetrate my brains. I got caged up like a dog. Oh, coming to my life. When I get out, when I get out, when I get
Hey everyone, hope you're doing well. I've just had fucking nightmare of the last 2 hours trying to get this shit working again. But I'm here. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go too late. I gotta get up pretty early tomorrow, so I just still wanted to stream something after all that work. I tore apart my setup basically on Monday to film like a building of a Lego set that I did. When I put everything back, nothing worked, so I had to spend the last like 2 hours reconfiguring almost everything. Half of it still doesn't work, but I got the bare minimum for streaming working again. But I'm here. Also been suffering from some pretty bad back pain, so getting onto the desk and resetting everything up with back pain was a bit rough, but that's it, that's my complaint. Done complaining. Let's go film a Bond movie. sure to let me know if anything's broken or not working. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. So,
As a general rule, you shouldn't do any stunt you're not prepared to do 2 or 3 times.
but
The
yeah,
safety threshold
that's
isn't
essentially
high
why
enough
I'm an
for
hour
two,
and a half
it's not
late.
high enough for one. That's the difference between a stuntman and a daredevil. Daredevils don't know if they're gonna make it.
Live twice for tomorrow.
This is the new Simon Crown movie. Doubling for Crown like I'm doing now is a lifetime ambition for most stunt people. Budgets and pressure don't get much bigger. This part of the story is set in the mountains over Monaco, Crown giving chase. In the last part of the scene, the car in front explodes, and I need to swerve and jump the gorge.
I remember this car being very fast and making it quite difficult to do this stunt. I remember all the stunts on this movie being very difficult, so see what kind of progress we make tonight. It would be nice if we could finish it, but unfortunately, because it's going to be a bit of a shorter stream, thinking maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours maximum.
Live twice. Scene 6, take 1. Chase the sports car.
Forgot how to play.
Get close to the oncoming
Yeah.
car. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That was too slow.
Good start. This is the last movie on the game. So any stream now we could finish this, and I've enjoyed the Stuntman stream, so I am going to move on to Ignition, which
Chase
is
the
the
sports
sequel.
car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's too slow.
Okay. Always takes a little bit of feeling out the stunt before you actually start succeeding, because they don't give you any rundown, so every time you get past something you have no idea what's next.
Take 3. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left.
Fuck, I can't accelerate fully. If I open this car up, I lose all control. It's too fast.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
See, that was the tiniest tap of the handbrake. They really captured the essence of driving a luxury car, didn't they?
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Rolling.
Still haven't seen the latest James Bond movie.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Come on.
Get close on the left. Cut. That's too slow.
I don't know where it thinks I'm gonna be during that stunt, but I think I'm supposed to turn the corner smoothly, but Jesus Christ, this car does not handle well. It's making me miss my tuk-tuk
And rolling.
and the snowmobile.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Okay. Mountain jumped up and surprised me. Who put that mountain there?
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Ow.
Cut. That's too slow.
At least, we saw a little bit more of the road. I kind of understand what to do for that part, so...
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
Oh, that was
Get
close.
close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's way too slow.
It's because I'm trying not to spin out this car. Can't open it up. The opposite of Sonic. Gotta go slow. Yeah, I'll show you what happens if I only accelerate, no
Chase
brakes.
the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Ah,
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's too slow.
I literally flipped the car on its roof with no external factor.
Rolling.
You remember
Chase
this
the
game?
sports car.
It's a good game, but I'm up to the tail end of it, so it's quite difficult now.
Get
How you
close
doing,
on the
bearded
left and
mama?
overtake.
This, they weren't very good at emulating the luxury cars that can go at speeds. So every time I, like, fully accelerate, the car just spins out. It doesn't actually help.
And rolling.
That's good.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
Yeah, I'm a bit
Get close on the left
flustered
and
because I
overtake.
spent the last hour and a half dealing with technical difficulties. I moved some of my setup.
Get close on the
I
cut.
keep forgetting,
Too
you gotta go
slow.
the other side of that car. I moved some of my setup yesterday to film something, and then when I put everything back, nothing was working, so... It's not a good way to spend an hour trying to figure out why stuff doesn't work, but we're here now, and I got the most of my stuff working.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the
Hey,
oncoming car.
that car tapped me.
Get close on the left and overtake.
So we want to go to the right of this car.
Get close on the left and overtake.
There we go. And then we need to lay off the accelerator on this corner again because we can't turn and accelerate at the same time if we want to stay
Get
on
close the
this
left
side
and
of our
overtake.
wheels. Oh well, we missed the stump, but hey, who cares?
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go between the trucks.
It's a no from me. Not with that. Oh, oh well, we saw a lot more of the stunt.
Cut. That's too slow.
Like, last minute directions from this director. Need more warning if you want me to pull a stunt like that. So did you play this one on the PS2? Some people seem to have been saying that this one might have been on the Xbox as well, but I thought it was a PS2 game, and I think they might be mixing it up with Stuntman Ignition, which was the sequel.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Which I'll probably do next. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is a PS2 exclusive. Never had an
Get
Xbox.
close on the left and overtake.
Way, know what we're doing, but there we go. I had an original Xbox, but I had an original Xbox very, very late to the game. I had my Xbox 360 for about 4 years before I bought an original Xbox on eBay to play some games that I missed.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
I played Halo 1 and 2 on PC.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Oops. And then went to 360 for 3 because it was exclusive. But there was some pretty good, like, I think one of the first games I played on the original Xbox was Fable.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and over.
That's alright. I had, yeah, when I was growing up, I had a PlayStation and Nintendo 64 and a decent PC.
Rolling.
And then I only got an Xbox because all my friends had it.
Chase the sports car.
So if I wanted to play games with them at LAN parties, I needed one.
Get close on the left and overtake.
My god. And then I started to like some of the Xbox franchises as well. I had a Sega when I was very young as well, but I never kept up with the Sega consoles, and most of there's not that much that was exclusive to the Sega consoles. Like,
Chase the sports car.
ever since Sega became a gaming company and not just a console maker, they've kind of like re-released anything good on other consoles from what I can see.
Get close on the.
Jesus Christ, I hate this car. And right now, there really isn't. I managed to finally get a PlayStation 5, which has been nice.
Rolling.
But I've looked into it, but I don't see any reason
Get close on the left and overtake.
to buy the new Xbox, because everything, if you've got a semi-decent PC, so far there's no exclusives on the Xbox. Like, if I didn't have a PlayStation 5, there'd be some games that would be nicer on the console, but pretty pointless at the moment. I played only played like some co-op games on Dreamcast, because I only had one friend that like had a Dreamcast, and I just remember the controller being actually painfully uncomfortable for the Dreamcast. Like, I don't know, a lot of controllers don't look like they'd be any good, but then you hold them for a while and you're like, you know what, it's not so bad. Like, the PlayStation 5 controller, when I first got it, I was like, this is a chunky bastard, and I don't like the idea of this. No, sorry, not the PS5 I was fine with. The PS4, when I first got that controller, I was like, I don't like this at all. And then, like, within maybe 3 weeks of playing with it, I'm like, this is the best controller ever. I don't know, your hand just figures out how to hold it properly or something, but I don't know, did the Dreamcast controller ever get better? Like, you get more used to it because...
Get close on the left and overtake.
Because another controller that ended up being one of my favorites was the fucking GameCube controller, and I remember the first time I held that, I was like, this is a monstrosity. Especially because I had one of the wireless GameCube controllers, which were chunkier. Don't remember any pain from it. Maybe he never gave me the official one. You know how, like, when you went to people's houses and played Player 2, they gave you the off-brand, half-broken controllers? Maybe I had that. Maybe that's what he gave me. We played some co-op Turok game, I remember that.
Get close on the left and over to cut. Let's get it right.
Maybe we just didn't notice the pain. Bear with it. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you gave me some dodgy aftermarket controller, because that's exactly what I did with my PlayStation 2 friends when they came around. I'd be like, give them the cheap, nasty one.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
All my Nintendo 64 controllers were legit though.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh my god, I'm missing all the stunts. I just want to drive to try and get used to the course a little bit.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I think he, like, my only Dreamcast experience was, yeah, we played that co-op Turok. He had some other games.
Rolling.
Really? You never had an N64? That was a good one.
Chase the sports car.
So many great games on that console, but most of them have been re-released on other
Get
stuff.
close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Get
come on.
close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Cut. Set him up again.
'64 for me has a special place in my heart because it's the first console that was ever mine. Like, we had a Sega Mega Drive, but that was basically my dad's, and occasionally I was allowed to use it.
Rolling.
And then we had a PlayStation, but it was like the family PlayStation.
The oncoming car. Get close
Even
on the
though
left and overtake.
I was the only one that used it, it wasn't technically mine. But the 64 was my Nintendo 64, so it's got a bit of a special place in my heart. Yeah, it wasn't the first console I played on, but it was the first console that was mine. I still remember we had, ours was called the Mega Drive, but yeah, we had the Sega Mega Drive.
Chase the sports car.
And it was the first time I ever got yelled at for staying up all night, because there was no saves on Sonic 2. So I wanted to finish it.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Yep, that's annoying. Been doing that all night. That was one of the problems I was trying to fix.
Cut. That's too slow.
I think during the changing over of everything, when I changed it for the Lego filming, I think I fried one of my USB hubs, or at least one of the ports,
Rolling.
because the Stream Deck isn't working, and that's plugged into the same
Get close to the
same
oncoming
USB
car.
hub. I might have fried it.
On the left and overtake.
If it happens again,
Close on the left and
I'm just gonna
overtake.
stay on the camera not working scene.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, that was a good overtake. Come on.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the cut. What have you done to
Yeah,
the
you
vehicle?
clearly need to get to that bridge faster. I got a good one, but the problem is, right, so I have a lot of things that need to be plugged directly into the thing. They can't run via a USB hub because any latency just kills them, basically. Like the microphone, the webcam, you don't want any latency on them. Which, and then I've got a USB, I've got like the electrician's nightmare. I've got a USB hub plugged into a USB hub.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
But that USB hub, most of the things that it's doing, it's just powering them. It's not providing like any feedback. Like it's not stuff that feeds back into the computer. It's just like the ring lights and stuff.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
And
Get close on the left and overtake.
yeah, I've got like I got an external hard drive that needs to be direct or it can't feed well for games. The mouse and keyboard I generally like to have no lag on them, so that's already all my USB, and the headphones, the wireless headphones need a USB port, so that's all my USB ports on the PC, because I need to plug in at least one hub. But maybe I'll put the keyboard on the hub, like, how much latency is there going to be on a keyboard, honestly? And then that way I can plug two hubs directly into the PC and it might work better. Yeah, I think we're all guilty of that kind of stuff. My, so this webcam is actually not my main webcam. They're identical. But, this webcam is plugged into like 3 USB extension cables before it actually gets to the PC, which is why I'm not surprised that it's cutting out, because there could be a fault anywhere down that line. My Ethernet cable is a 30-net Ethernet cable that runs across the room. I'm paying attention. I've got things that go through splitters and then converters, and then yeah, there's a lot of shit going on this desk.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
But I could not get the main one working at all. Honestly, sometimes I'm like if I have to go below the table to unplug something and plug it back in again, it's pretty much like the Stream Deck. I think all it needs to work is that I have to unplug it and replug it in again. Just like a refresh, but honestly, I don't know which USB connection is the Stream Deck, and there's so many fucking cords down there. Because I've also got like plugged into the console all at once. I've got a HDMI splitter. Yeah, I think defusing a bomb would probably be easier. I've got a HDMI splitter that so that I can have my currently the PS2, the Wii U, the PS4, and the Xbox PS5 and Xbox One all plugged in so that I don't have to switch anything over. So even like if I just need to unplug a HDMI cord and plug it back in. And the worst thing is, I have a label maker, and I brought this label maker with the... I keep forgetting you gotta go to the right. With the intention of labeling half of these connections or cords, all this shit. I had good intentions. I was gonna be so organized. That never happened. Actually, no. I labeled 3 cords. I know which one my main camera is. And I know which one is one of the USB hubs. And I know which one is the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, 4. I labeled 4 cords. And then I was like, this is hard work. Because you have to like type it out on the world's shittiest keyboard and give it like 5 minutes to print. It wasn't an expensive label maker. Alright, we're gonna do this. Don't touch me, car. Alright, we're going to the right of this car. Come on.
Get close on the left and overtake.
And we need to turn this corner without dying. And we're dead. Yeah, like all of it all of it was meant to make things easier to transition or to keep things like, because the reason that this web camera is attached to 4 USB cords is because I've done some cooking streams and I can get the webcam into the kitchen, the backup webcam, and then the one on my PC I can just turn around and that gives the wide view, and then I've got the close-up view. I've got a third webcam sitting in the drawer which I sometimes use when we're playing game nights and stuff.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't know how you're supposed to overtake that car without dying, and then I always...
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid cut. That was too slow.
I think I just need to be faster. I think I'm being too chicken. I think we just have to go all out and die a few times if we need to. But I got 3 webcams because I had a shitty one to start with that just went in and brought a fairly cheap one.
Rolling.
Yeah, maybe.
Get close to the oncoming car.
That was a bad start. Got love tapped. I think as well if because I'm not turning at full speed because I lose control, but if I just do mad drifts around the corner, I might be there with enough time to pass that truck before the blue car becomes a problem.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Ow.
Get close on the left and...
See, if you don't let go of the accelerator, you just lose control. Yeah, maybe we try your way. But then,
Rolling.
we still need to be at the,
Chase the sports car.
at the bridge much faster than we are because we're not getting enough time to get between the...
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. Reset.
Okay, that was unexpected. I wonder, like, how expensive it would be to hire this character as a stuntman with how many reshoots and crashes.
Rolling.
Probably months between takes while he heals up from his injuries.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I do remember, I don't know if I kept it in, but I remember years and years and years ago hitting that mountain and doing a beautiful, like, perfect 360 flip and landing back on my wheels and continuing the stunt.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
And also, that yellow car isn't going fast enough for me to
Get close on
gun
the
it,
left and
because if I
overtake.
gun it, I'm gonna hit him.
Get close on...
Wheels were, I was trying to turn, and I think I was doing an endo thingo. Endo? What do they call? I don't know what they call. No, endo is that. Just a wheelie. Because when I was turning, the car was just not responding. Maybe my wheels weren't on the
Chase
ground.
the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left.
Oh, it's really hard to describe how badly these cars handle. But I do, earlier on in the streams we were driving like the tuk-tuk and the little fucking
And rolling.
snowmobiles and stuff. They were pretty hard to
Chase the
handle.
sports car. Get close
I've
to
had
the
a few,
oncoming car.
no,
Get
I've
close
had a
on the
few,
left and
but
overtake.
I've never gotten past my L's. Cars handle a little better when you are not playing with a PS2 controller.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
But that's mostly due to circumstance. Like, with the L's in Australia, you've got to have somebody to drive with you, and I've never had a consistent person that I want to go anywhere with.
Rolling.
When I was a kid, you'd get maybe an hour of driving in,
Get close to the oncoming car.
and you'd have to spend 7 hours at my dad's friend's house where he drank. And then another 2 or 3 hours while you sobered up enough. So you'd... Which word?
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, L's, like learner's permit. Just the letter L.
Close on the cut. That's too slow.
We just call them L-platers or L's. You know what? Pretty sure.
Rolling. Chase the sports.
Hey. You put them on the car so that everyone knows that you're a learner.
Get close to the oncoming car.
And you have to have a supervisor when you drive with those plates. You can't drive on your own.
Rolling. Chase the
From what
sports
I've
car.
seen of American TV, it looks like they have like driver's ed courses and stuff
Get close on the left and
in
overtake.
school. We don't have any of that. Probably not. It's probably expired. It's been
Get close on the left and
good
overtake.
4 years since I've driven. Fuck man, this car, like... I don't know where my wallet is, otherwise I'd check. Ah, that's alright.
And rolling.
I live in Sydney, like,
Chase the sports car.
and I've always lived central to everything, so I've never really needed a car.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I rode a motorbike for 4 years, 5 years, and sold it because I wasn't using it in the end.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, stupid car. Maybe, like, is there a sensitivity option or something? Let me just check what options I have. Yeah, I'm fully aware I'm probably never going to end up on a full license, but that's okay. Not something I need. No, it's just music settings. Alright,
Chase the sports car.
let's win. I'm sick of this.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh my god. When I get to the next game, the controls will be upgraded, which is good. Can play it on a better controller.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Honest to God, if you accelerate, your back wheels just decide, like, they don't want to touch the road anymore. And I do remember the final scene of this game is like you're in a Morris mini car thing, and you have to chase a jet. And I remember that being hard, and I was much better at this game back then.
Get close on the left.
I've also found that like some days I play this and I'm really good at it, and some days I just trash.
Rolling.
I don't have a consistent skill set at this game.
Chase the sports car.
Today is a
Get
trash
close to the
day.
oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
How is that a fail?
Get close on the left.
Ah, right. Well, the last stage is absolute bullshit. I still vividly remember it from 20 odd years ago, so we're in trouble. But I do remember this one too, so it must have been pretty hard as well.
Chase the
I don't
sports
remember any of the Bond stunts between this one and the mountain one, so maybe they're not so bad.
car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
There we go. Gotten somewhere.
Get close on the left and overtake. God,
Ah.
that was too slow.
That was me trying to wait for the blue car, but the second you accelerate. The second game, Ignition, was a bit easier
Rolling.
to play, but harder to perfect. Like,
Get close to the oncoming car.
because
Get close on the left and overtake.
this one, to get 100%, you just have to hit all the stunt markings.
Get close on the left.
Like the where he says overtake, whatever. You can miss one or two of them and still pass. Like some of the harder ones, but if you want to get 100%, which I did back in the day, at least for the most part, I don't remember if I ever got it for this film. You just have to hit all those, but
Chase the sports car.
for Ignition, the score's
Get
weird.
close to the
Like
oncoming car.
the
Get
way
close
that
on the left and overtake.
the way that it works for Ignition is that you get these kind of stunts and they're worth some big points, but essentially you've got to like improvise and do your own stunts. So like crashing through certain obstacles will give you score, and like riding up curbs and stuff and going onto two wheels and holding like the two wheels, or fucking on a motorbike you're just chucking wheelies all the time will give you more points, and that's how you get 5 stars, is just by like being an absolute hero through the whole scene. So it is very hard. I don't know if I ever fully did the 5 stars. I got pretty far.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
But
Get close on the left and overtake.
the one film that I'm looking forward to in the second game, the one film I actually still remember, is that you do like a Batman film. So you get to drive like a Batmobile for a couple of stunts, which was pretty fucking cool.
Rolling.
And then later on they have you drive the Batmobile again for like a TV commercial or something.
Get close to the oncoming car.
Yeah, so I'm pretty keen about that.
God, that's
I'm trying
way
to
too slow.
practice stopping and then taking off again in a hurry so that we can wait behind the other truck. And I remember the initial movie for Stuntman Ignition is like a
Rolling.
I guess Dante's Inferno, where the volcano's erupting.
Sports car.
Not Dante's
Get
Peak,
close to
sorry,
the
not
oncoming
Inferno.
car.
The one
Get
with
close
Pierce
on the
Brosnan.
left and overtake.
So you gotta drive across like a town where the volcanic eruption's happening.
Get close on the left.
Ah, forgot to go on the right. He says get close on the left, which throws me off every time because I gotta go right of that car, then left. But yeah, there's some nice stuff in that movie, but there's also a fair bit of bullshit.
close on the left and overtake.
Yeah, I like back in the PS2 days, I didn't have that many games, so whatever game I had, and this was one of them,
Rolling.
I'd play the shit out of, like
Chase the
replay it
sports
and
car.
replay it and try to get perfect
Get close to
scores
the
and all that
oncoming
shit.
car. Get close
And
on
by the
left and
time, God, by the time I got to my Xbox 360 days, which is when I played Stuntman Ignition, it was generally like, roll credits, okay, toss that game aside, next game,
Rolling.
never look back.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I'm doing alright.
Get close on the left and overtake.
He wouldn't get off the wall. But I do remember the Ignition game, which is the sequel, has better controls and better handling. But they're mean about it because they're like, oh, you've got all this extra control.
Get close to the
Do
oncoming car. Get close
more
on the
intense
left and
shit.
overtake.
Can I go this way? Kind of.
Get close on the left and don't cut. New take.
But they tried to like increase physics as well, so like any love tap basically destroys your car.
Rolling.
Which is fair-ish.
Chase the sports car.
But this game, like, you can plow entire
Get
vehicles
close
out
to
of the
the
way.
oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I think you were right about that other car, but I'm having trouble staying on the road in between it.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Ugh.
That was too slow.
See, you don't get much time after that that car passes before it's too slow. I think you are supposed to be ahead of it. I also remember back in the day I used to get it like, cut, you've overtaken the lead vehicle.
Rolling.
I don't know how I did that because I can't even keep up with him these days.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That's what happens when you play a game over and over again. No worries. Thanks for
Rolling.
dropping in and hanging out.
Chase the sports car.
Catch you soon.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Alright. Cheers. Hopefully next time I see you I won't be doing this scene
Get
anymore.
close on the left and overtake. Cut. That was too slow. And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
Yeah, I think once I get past this stunt, it'll be a bit more smooth sailing because I do remember the next... I don't remember the next few scenes, but I have memories of this one, and I think I remember failing a lot on these early
Get close to the oncoming
sections.
car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
You gotta go so slow around the corners.
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. Let's do it again.
Out of my way, blue car. I'm the star here.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Come on, that was a good overtake.
Get close on the left and cut. Too
It looks
slow.
like, I just noticed as well, that's why I fucking slowed down as well. It looks like if I fail any of those overtake stunts, it's GG. Because I was just looking at where the pass bar is, you have to get pretty high score on this one to pass.
Rolling.
I think any overtake
Sports car.
needs to be
Get close
hit.
to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I think we can't skip anything.
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That was too slow.
That might be better. What if we just go fully around the thing on the left? I feel like that meme or that sound that people use sometimes, like, are you any good at stuntman? Sometimes you may be good, sometimes you may be shit.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Alright, we're gonna try go fully around.
Get close on the left and overtake.
No, I got stuck on the wall. But look at that. The bar. There's no way. If we fail that scene, we failed the movie. There's no point. There's no point if I miss any of them continue. Oh, there is to see what's further on, but we won't pass. Jeez. Movie's harsh. I guess that'd be the same, like, I suppose in a movie you probably would want to do everything the director
Chase
said.
the sports car. Get close to the oncoming
But
car.
maybe on an amateur
Get
movie,
close
if
on
you
the
didn't
left
hit
and overtake.
one or two of the marks, they'd be like, ah, close enough. But I think if you were working on a James Bond film, they'd probably fire you instantly if you drove off and immediately crashed head-on into the vehicle in the first overtake. I think I'd definitely be fired.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
Alright, we'll stick to what we were doing in this part because it was working for the. No. See, look, that one's a maybe fail. I think that one I can't tell, but if I miss this second overtake, it's a definite
Cut.
fail.
That's too slow.
Alright. Alright. I need to. Oh, everything's fucked today.
Rolling.
Sorry, just moving my microphone a little closer
Chase the
because
sports car.
the soundbar was pretty quiet.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overcut. That was too slow.
Alright.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's way too slow.
Yeah, it felt pretty slow. I'll give you that one. At least we didn't wreck any vehicles. I feel like in this game that, like, the traffic isn't even in on the fact that I'm doing a stunt. They just set you into real traffic to do the stunt, because none of them make any sort of, like,
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and
allowances or
overtake.
do anything to help you out, I guess is what I'm trying to say here.
Cut. That's too slow.
You put that mountain there. Sorry, these are crampy. At least the painkillers seem to have worked on my back for now. That's good.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That's a good overtake.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Yep. Get around this truck. Better stay on the road.
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's way too slow.
I wish there was like varying degrees of acceleration. I remember like because the X buttons in later games, later game consoles have like a sensitivity thing, so the harder you press it, the harder it accelerates, so you can do like a feather touch.
Chase the sports car.
This was not one of those games.
Get close to the oncoming car.
And
Get close on the left and overtake.
the way we used to get around that back in the day with like old Gran Turismo games and stuff is that you would turn the...
Get close on the left. Cut.
You
That's
can't
too
go through
slow.
that side. You would turn the acceleration into one of the analog sticks, so you could push the analog stick forward to accelerate. You didn't have to push it forward all the way. This game doesn't let you change any controls, which is brutal on the thumbs, because you have to hold X the whole time, and brutal for when you need fine control.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
There we go.
Get
Nope.
close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. Set him up again.
So, I think we have to stay ahead so far that the blue, because I think that one is another one that if we miss it, we're not going to make the stunt. Maybe as hard as it is to control, maybe I have to gun it.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Nope, gunning it definitely isn't an option. Second you tap turn with the accelerator on, you end up facing the opposite direction. Just like a real car.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Fucked it.
Cut. That was too slow.
My car just wanted to go mountain climbing. It's its favorite activity. How can you take that away from it, huh?
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overcut. That's way too slow.
I don't know. I don't know what to do differently at the moment. Normally I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just having trouble executing it. But these, I don't know how to get fast enough to get through some of these stunts and maintain any semblance of control. Yeah.
Chase the sports car.
I do remember some of the stunts where I was having those moments where I was like, that's not even fucking possible. But then you have that like moment later on where you're just doing it repeatedly and having no trouble. I need that moment right now. Yeah, that's me trying to accelerate around a corner. You just can't. You have to like stop and turn. Is that how luxury cars work? I don't know, I've never driven one. If you accelerate and turn at the same time, do you die? Is that how it works? Because that's what I'm led to believe from this game.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, come on. It's still an overtake if you bump them. If you said avoid the blah, then yes, it's a fail. But you did not.
Cut, that was too slow.
Too slow and terrible. I'm just imagining like this chase sequence, like you see the main dude like speeding through traffic and it just cuts to me driving casually.
Chase the sports car.
Then it cuts back to him driving like a maniac and then back to me just waiting patiently for the lights to turn green, obeying traffic laws. Oh, and then it just cuts to
Get close on the left. Cut.
to me arresting him with no explanation of how I caught up. There you go, I should be a director.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
I do remember, I think it was Timothy Dalton that got in trouble for swapping places with his own stuntman to do one of the stunts in the movie. Because he wanted to do it because it looked fun.
Close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and
It was
overtake.
one of the Bond actors, for sure, but I think it was Timothy Dalton.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Beautiful.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Surely I'm gonna get a too slow thing in a second.
Set
Yeah,
them
there
up
we go.
again.
I was barely accelerating the whole time. Also got like so much shit on hard drives that I need to edit into nice little YouTube videos.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming.
Like this whole entire franchise run of Stuntman is not going to be that long a video when I piece it together and take out all the fails. Keep the best ones for a montage at the end.
Rolling.
I got a lot to learn about editing.
Get close to the oncoming car.
No, failed. And yeah, Premiere Pro, which I paid for, is not very user friendly. Getting better at using it for some basic stuff, but
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
well,
Cut. Too slow.
at least I failed with style. I thought I was like genuinely gonna be quick enough to get in. I don't know if I'm meant to like overtake in a way where I have to then go in between the blue car and the truck. I don't know.
Rolling.
And I was better at keeping up with that guy in this
Car.
last
Get
scene.
close on the left and overtake.
Nope, failed. Mission over because of that slight tap.
Get close on the left and overcut. That's way too slow.
It's a much better tap. Now that's how you fail a movie. Alright, that's it. We're rolling up our sleeves. Camera's fucked again, but... There we go.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Nope, failed.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Just can't. You can't go at speed. You have to do this stunt so slowly. My camera keeps freezing. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be on for much longer.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. God, that was too slow.
That was almost our best. So you definitely can't wait for the blue car, because that was pretty much immediately after him.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Come on.
Get close on the left and overtake.
See, I know how to fail that.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Cut.
And then these guys don't leave me enough room. So obviously I'm supposed to be coming through this whole scene with a much more speed, but the second you accelerate, you lose all control of the car. Maybe you just have to, like, Tokyo drift through the whole scene and hope for the best.
Rolling.
Yeah, we'll try another take where we don't let go of the accelerator.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
No.
Cut. Let's get it right.
You can't accelerate. I'll try as little adjustments as I can.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah, that's fair. Should have adjusted out of the way of that car.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left.
There's very little I can do.
Rolling.
You start accelerating, you lose all
Chase the
control.
sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. close on the left and overtake.
Some of these cars, maybe I'm meant to go on the inside of them, but I haven't worked out which ones yet.
Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Cut. Let's do it again.
Because essentially at the moment, going as fast as I can without losing control completely. And I don't mean that in like, oh, it's a bit hard to control. I mean like the car literally turns backwards.
Rolling.
I can't make it to the bridge in time to not be blocked off by those other cars.
Get
So
close to the oncoming
maybe
car.
some of these
Get close on the
turns
left and overtake.
are meant to be like go on the inside. Maybe like that.
Get close on the left and overtake.
And what if we take the inside of this turn too? Then we hit the mountain and spin out. But let's just see if this is any better.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh my god.
Cut. That was too slow.
I just gotta learn to do that a bit faster maybe, with successful overtaking. Maybe the insides of the corners of the trick.
Rolling.
Because we've got to try something differently.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, failed both overtake stunts.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Get out of my way, car.
Over the bridge. Swerve to a cut. You wrecked the vehicle.
Zero control. Zero control of the car through that entire straight. After I hit that wall, I was just looking because my stream's always a couple of seconds from behind. That was just one big slide.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. Too slow.
I was like, we'll do the stunt in reverse. That'll help, right? Alright. If the camera freezes again, I'm gonna turn it off.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's way too slow.
I like how my goal changes as time progresses in these kind of things. Like, started off tonight's stream with the idea, like, when I first was heading towards tonight's stream, I was like, it'd be cool if I can finish this last movie tonight. And then,
Get close on the left and overtake.
as time progressed, I was like, it'd be cool if I can finish maybe 3 stunts, and then
Get close on the left
time
and
progressed a
overtake.
bit more, and I'm like, maybe 2 stunts, and now I'm like, it'd be nice if I finished this 1 stunt.
Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the...
Hey.
Set it up again.
Almost made it. I don't know how the fuck the first time I got through that little section, I made it through that truck. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did differently. That one, like, I have some ideas of what I did differently.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. overtake.
Barely controlled chaos,
Get
like
close on the
honestly.
left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Cut. Reset.
Honestly, he barely fucking makes it. So am I supposed to like overtake him to get through it, or he just goes through? I don't know, does he slow down for me when I'm not doing so well? A bit confused now.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Get close on the left and smash head on into the car. That was the direction, right?
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
I reckon... No, I missed what I was trying to do.
Cut. That was,
I was
too
like-
slow.
Maybe we can slam into that truck to turn. Use it as a way to actually turn. If I come into that corner at speed and tap that truck, maybe we'll slide in the right direction.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Going tight on the corners does make it a little easier to keep up with him while not accelerating as much.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Okay, that one I only failed because I tapped the truck.
Over the bridge. Cut. Too slow.
I was looking, there was no way we were gonna reach that gap before they closed it, and there's no way to get across the bridge after those two cars meet. How did I do it so smoothly on the initial run? One of the initial early runs,
Rolling.
and then an hour and a half later I can't
Chase the
re-accomplish
sports
it.
car.
Good
Get
times.
close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Don't touch me.
Get close on the left and overtake.
No, missed the overtake, damn it.
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's too slow.
See what happens when I give up on trying to brake around every corner and just actually accelerate? Lose any semblance of control.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's way too slow.
Oh, so some of the cars they put into this stunt are just absolute dick moves from the game developers. Alright, I'm just turning the camera off. I'm not fucking dealing with this
And
anymore.
rolling.
Change the camera thing to say no cam tonight. Make it bigger. Will do. No, you don't get to see the face of disappointment.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
But it's freezing every 5 seconds, so fuck it. Can't deal with it. I don't think I'll be on for too much longer anyway.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I think I've love tapped every single car on this road.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, we achieved the stunt somehow.
Cut. That's
But
too
we
slow.
crashed into almost every car on the road. I need a cigarette, so I'm gonna light one up. It's a stressful movie and we're not making much progress.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh,
Get close on the left and overtake.
very nearly hit
Get
the
close
lead
on the
vehicle.
left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to a cut. That's way too slow.
I'm gonna try a couple of times because at this point, even if I manage to miraculously successfully do that part that I'm struggling with, I feel like I don't know what's ahead of me, so I feel like
And rolling.
maybe I avoid one of the overtake stunts for now just to see what's beyond it.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Not these early ones, we need to get all these so that I can avoid the other one.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
That's funny, I was trying to avoid it and I managed to.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid
See,
the
that was a
truck.
good run. I don't know how I managed to be fast enough to get through that gap. The first early on. I don't understand. I don't get it. They don't leave any room for me on the bridge.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. God, that's too slow.
You don't say. Good directing.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Cut.
That one was on me. I think I had enough room, but I sort of like panicked and fucked it up. Yeah, I don't think I can miss any overtakes. There doesn't seem to be any stunts I can miss and still pass in this one. So maybe I did get 100% when I was younger just because you had to.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That's too slow.
Imagine being the stunt driver of that other car where your job is just to drive slowly forward and then I keep ramming into you. Head on. Poor guy.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. Too slow.
Sometimes, like, you'll be driving and things are going technically alright, but it just doesn't feel right. Like, you know it's not the one.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Cut. New take.
Swerve where? You've blocked me off with another car.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. Let's do it again.
That was going alright until I slammed head on into the truck. Up until that moment, it was great.
Rolling.
Here we go for another 15 minutes or so, unless I make some progress.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Well, that was terrible. I can also feel my meds starting to wear off and the back starting to hurt again, unfortunately.
Get close to the oncoming car.
I don't think it'd be so bad if I didn't have to spend a lot of time under the desk when we were first setting up, but I did. That probably made my back worse, but couldn't feel it because of the painkillers.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't know. I don't know if there was enough of a gap left on that one. It might have been. Just becomes a very narrow gap, and I panic.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Alright, we made it through that gap for the first time in a long time.
Go between the trucks.
No control.
Cut. New take.
Well, we haven't seen that side of the mountain in a while. I think the way that I was avoiding the other car, occasionally it still gives me the stunt. So maybe I can get lucky.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah, that one was bad. Didn't feel right from the start.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
See, we got it that time.
Over the bridge.
Oh. I was too busy watching the gap, not the corner. Yeah, I think
Rolling.
it's doable with my
Chase the sports car.
current setup. I just need to
Get close to
perfect
the
a few
oncoming
little
car. Get close on the left and overtake.
parts and not do that.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Cut. Let's go again.
There was never enough room for me on that turn. I think when you turn the corner and see that truck, you already know straight up whether it's all over or not.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
That one was a bit disastrous. Alright. It would be nice to finish at least one stunt, but
Chase the sports car.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be trending that way at the moment.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Whoop. Sometimes I turn on Stuntman and I have the skills to pay the bills. Sometimes no bills are paid.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
If you if you accelerate while turning or even touch the brakes while going at any kind of speed, the car just says,
And rolling.
screw you.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
But yeah, I do remember back in the day I used to occasionally get the cut, you've overtaken the lead vehicle. And now, playing it now, I'm like, how the fuck did I manage that?
Chase the sports car.
I remember the Dukes of Hazzard one. I didn't know if I ever got overtake, but I used to get cut, you've hit the lead vehicle. But this one I do remember a couple of times getting, you've overtaken the lead vehicle. I think it was on this corner.
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut, that's way too slow.
Yeah. It was. Alright, maybe we'll go for 20 more minutes, make it a 2-hour stream.
And rolling.
Started late and I gotta get up kind of early, so even if things were going great, I'd probably still have
Get
to
close to the oncoming car.
end it around that
Close on the
time.
left and overtake.
Boom. Yeah, the lack of leeway on this stun as well doesn't give me many options. Like, when I was trying to do the Blood Oath one, when the overtake wasn't working very well and I was like killing myself trying to get it, I could just ignore it and it would still pass.
Chase the sports car.
And then eventually I ended up getting fast enough at the beginning of the stunt that I was like, yeah, this is
Get close
easy
on the
now.
left and overtake.
But this is not easy at all. Yeah. And unfortunately, you just run out of things to comment on a, like when you're repeating the same stunt over and over again.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Yeah, we don't get to see this side of the tracks too often.
Go between the trucks. Cut. Too slow.
Oh, we successfully went between the trucks. That was new. I don't think we've succeeded in that before.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
You gotta be like close enough to tap that yellow circle, but you want to be far enough that you can still avoid the other car. The tightrope.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh man.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I need to stretch my back for a second as well. I'll be back in a few seconds. Need a good stretch. Nope, I forgot this scene thing doesn't work. BRB.
with the fire I can't put out. The light ahead will just flicker out. The unknown will have you look back and
Alright, I'm back. Give it a few more attempts and then I'll call it a day.
Cut, that was too slow.
Yeah, maybe 15 more minutes. Not much left in me.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Cool. Pause it for a few seconds and you forget everything you know.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close. And rolling.
Oh,
Chase the sports car.
hey, Ganados. Welcome in.
Get close to the oncoming car.
How's it going?
Get
How
close
was
on
your
the
stream?
left and overtake.
Hey, Peachy. How's life? How you feeling?
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
Nice. I think I saw you were playing Tony Hawk.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Camera is one of many, many technical issues of tonight.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Ow.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Hey, Ian Bigfoot, welcome in. I'll read chat properly in a second. I'm trying to not fail
Go between the
miserably.
trucks.
But I'm pretty sure I've already failed this stunt. Come on. Oh, there we go. I'm glad you're feeling better, Peachy. And yeah, it's like I moved everything to film. I built a Lego set yesterday. And the camera was just like, I can get it to work, but it works for like 5 minutes and then it'll freeze, so I got sick of dealing with it. Nice. Set up the PS4. Yeah, we've been talking, like, I think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater has come up in a couple of streams that you've been in at your behest. So, glad you finally got to stream some of it. I
Rolling.
have a bad back at the moment as well, which the pain meds are starting to fade, which
Get
is
close to the oncoming car. Get close on
making
the
me
left
slightly
and overtake.
grumpy. Grumpier, I should say. And this mission is brutal. If I fully accelerate this car, it loses all control.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
See? It's like it's pretty much fully self-inflicted. Like I did that Zelda stream on Sunday, and then that was 6 hours in this chair. And then afterwards, instead of going to rest somewhere that wasn't this chair, the people I raided were playing Mario Kart, and I ended up spending another 4 hours in this chair playing Mario Kart, so 10 hours in total. And then the next day, instead of resting my back, I spent 5 hours in the same chair building Lego. So it's all self-inflicted, but doesn't mean I won't complain. And yeah, this is one of my favorite PS2 games, Ian. But I'm towards the latter half of it, so the missions are quite difficult. I made poor life decisions.
And rolling.
And I think cold weather is not good for any kind of muscle aches as well.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Shit. Alright, here we go. Come on, don't spin out.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Whoa, we almost hit him.
Get close on the left and over.
Honestly, Ganados, this mission makes the Tut-Tut seem like it had great handling. Oh, you've played it before, Ian, that's cool. I've been getting up every like half an hour in between things. It's not too bad when the camera's off because I can just stand up, mute the mic for a second so you don't hear the old man grunts.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oops. Yeah, that part of I think a lot of the reason for the back pain is because the two games I played, so like the DS one, you gotta hold the actual Wii U console and look down at it, and I think hunching over like that is what hurt me. And then I was doing the same when I was playing the Mario Kart because I couldn't get it connected to the PC fast enough to join everybody. But the important thing is I was winning at Mario Kart fairly often, and that's all that matters, right? Oh, yeah, like, to straighten out, you mean, Ganados? Like, fully hunched over?
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oops. Yeah, so because of that, I'm thinking maybe the Phantom Hourglass might need to be a bit shorter, the streams, than the length that I was doing.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
I don't know, I haven't fully worked out the best way to play that game yet.
Close on the left and overtake.
I'll do some test stream, no test, each stream I'll try to play it a different way. See what works best. I kind of envy this yellow car for his bullshit ability to drive, I guess. Yeah, I feel that, Ganados. I feel that. Very relatable. Except yesterday, or this morning actually, it wasn't even yesterday. Just because I had a nap in between now and then doesn't make it a separate day. I got all the way to the fridge and back to the bed without straightening out from that L shape.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Whoop. Yeah.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I've had like for the past, because I've been an office worker for like good 20 years now, or not 20, something maybe 18 years, something like that. So like occasionally I go through bouts with a bad back. Usually it just sorts itself out.
Chase the sports car.
So hopefully, if I pretend I don't have a bad back for long enough,
Get close on the left and
it'll be
overtake.
amazing.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Yep, that's not the way we do it. Yeah, and then you go from sitting 8 hours a day at a desk at work, and then you come home and you go, thank God, and then you sit in a different chair. I used to, like, I worked from home for the last year or so, and I'd be like sitting at this desk to do work, and I'd be like, thank God, work is over, and I just change over to my personal PC, but don't actually move. Be like, ah, that's better. Same position, but different PC. Like, much better.
And rolling. Chase
Here's
the
Yellow
sports
Guy.
car.
What a hero. Why don't you drive the chase car,
Close
Mr.
to the
Yellow
oncoming
Guy?
car. Get close on the left and overtake.
If you're so good.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Don't mind me, just a light head-on with several trucks.
Cut. And again.
It's fine. This is fine.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
I wish I
Close to the
had
oncoming
a
car.
job that
Get
involved
close on the left
something
and
that
overtake.
wasn't sitting all day. But not one where you can't sit at all. I want some sitting. Because everybody enjoys a good sit from time to time.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Fucking hell.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Getting worse and worse.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
I guarantee you I have more cables than you. But I've tried working at standing desks on those few times when I've had sore backs, and like 2 minutes later I'm like, God, I wish I was sitting. Nice. What's your first N64 game gonna be, Canvas?
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and
So the first one you mentioned is Poor Man's Mario Kart. The other two I accept. For me, the kids who played Diddy Kong Racing, even though it was the same price, it had this like, you don't need Mario Kart, we got Mario Kart at home feeling to it.
Get close on the left and overtake.
No, it's not. It's not the better karting game at all.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I like winning. Winning is fun. Winning is quite the adventure.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
So you're a bit of a contradiction, Gendos. You like Diddy Kong more than Mario Kart because it had adventure, but you like the original Tony Hawk's Pro Skaters better than Underground because Underground had too much adventure.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Is all I have to say. I'm all about that adventure, unless it's open world. I need them to tell me exactly where to go on my adventure. Well, I wasn't there, so explain again, please.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on...
Oops. It's not an argument. I'm just politely pointing out how you're wrong.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left
While
and overtake.
doing a terrible job at driving. Oops.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Ah.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. God,
can't make
too
it.
slow.
Yeah, but isn't Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 like zero adventure? From what I remember, it was just
Rolling.
they put you in a skate park with a list of stunts that you had to perform. But I could be remembering it
Oncoming car.
obscured
Close on the
from
left and overtake.
20 odd years ago. Actually, to be honest, I don't know if I ever played 1 and 2. I think the first one I played might have been 3. So I'm right, yeah.
Rolling.
Okay. But yeah, that's what I remembered, and
Get close to the
I'm
oncoming
confused
car. Get close on the left and overtake.
because your explanation hasn't explained anything.
Get close on...
Oh my god. Starting to hate this mission.
And rolling.
I'm sorry, but a checklist is not an adventure, Peachy.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get
I don't
close
wake
on
up
the left
every
and
morning,
overtake.
tick things off my to-do list, and go, what an adventure.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, we hit the yellow car. I have a pro to-do list tip. I have to live off a to-do list because I just lose all sense of plot if I don't have a to-do list. So what I do every morning, the first thing
Get close to the
on my
oncoming
to-do
car.
list
Get
says
close on the left
wake
and
up.
overtake.
So that way I get to wake up, And I've already crossed off something off my to-do list.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left.
Sometimes that's the only thing I cross off my to-do list.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Fucking hell. What's the adventure in Diddy Kart? Because I don't remember any adventure. I only remember playing the multiplayer and thinking the whole time going, I wish I was playing Mario Kart.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Rolling. Chase
Come
the
on,
sports
let's
car.
do this.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yep,
Get
I
close
did.
on the left and overtake.
And that was another one that was just poor man's Mario Kart to me. I also played another kart racer called Speed Freaks. I don't remember any adventure in Crash Team Racing either.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
It was just
Get close
races
on the
with
left and overtake.
a little cutscene in between, wasn't it? But there was still just a straight up
Get
normal
close
race.
on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Boom. I remember this.
And rolling. Chase the sports car.
It was
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left
to
and
me,
overtake.
all those games were part of that era where every franchise felt like it needed a kart racer. And you had Diddy Kong,
Get close
Crash,
on the left and overtake.
Sonic, Kirby. Everybody needed their own racer. Oh, fair enough. My reason for racing is to win. That's all I need.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
A lot of them were just like,
Get close to the oncoming car.
yeah,
Get close on the left
do we
and
need this
overtake.
game? I like F-Zero. Did you ever play much F-Zero, Ganados? The one on GameCube was fucking hella fast-paced. They had like a thing where it was funny because like if you stopped, the backgrounds were all like
Rolling.
clear backgrounds, but the second you
Chase the sports car.
started accelerating, they would blur
Get close to
the
the oncoming car.
items on the off the sides of the track so that it looked like you were going really fast. So you probably weren't going that fast, but it was a nice little technique.
Close on the left and overtake.
But I liked F-Zero. That was pretty cool.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Ah, man. We haven't been past this truck for a while. I think I think they put the Nintendo 64 F-Zero recently as part of the Switch expansion pack.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
Yeah, it is a cool racing game. I'm pretty sure that it's on there because I'm pretty sure I've been very tempted to play it. And I managed to avoid that temptation thinking that's gonna waste a lot of time, but then I got sucked into...
And roll.
Remember when you were playing Dr. Mario on stream? I didn't play any Dr. Mario, but shortly after that, they released the Mean Bean Machine for the Sega.
Chase the sports car.
And I keep getting sidetracked with that.
Get close to the oncoming
Such
car.
a brutal game.
Get close on the left and overtake.
No mercy. Yeah, I know. I never doubted it because I look at it from time to time and go, I really shouldn't. But yeah, you should dabble in it for fun.
Rolling.
It's so mean, but it's the kind of game where even though it's punishing you, you just keep coming back for more
Close on the
punishing.
left and overtake.
You're like trying to beat a CPU player that literally can go 5 times faster than you and not make a mistake. This game is a walk in the park, an easy, cruisy Sunday drive compared to Mean Bean Machine, Peachy.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Next time someone redeems Bean Boozled, you should just play that game. It's more punishing than eating one of those yucky beans. It's on the Sega Mega Drive collection for the Switch Online.
Sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left.
Oh my god. And this one, like, you know how I made the... Don't make me ban you from your chat, from my chat, Ganados. It gets hard from, like, 4th enemy onwards.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah, you're probably better than me. But what's that Grimace looking motherfucker? The one that looks like Grimace from the McDonald's ads? I think he's the first hard one, and then after him is the Dynamite dude. I don't know. It's pretty much one big struggle for me from the beginning because I genuinely suck at decision making. Like, decision making is my weak point. Like, I have to, every time I go to a restaurant, I have to hope that there's something good that just sticks out to me on the menu, because if I come up with 2 choices, I'm in trouble. And I think, like, that game is just a whole lot of decision making at fast pace, so it's just like a nightmare for me. But I don't know, there's something about it that I just keep going back for. I am tempted to jump on stream and play it at some point as well. No, I like food. Because then I'll have the shit thing and everyone else's food will come and it will look good and I'll be pissed off.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Whoa.
Get close on the left and overtake. Cut. That was too slow.
Too slow. So we have no issue with me being on my roof. We were just a little slow. Get 2 dinners. I could just imagine me like closing my eyes and pointing to something on the menu. They'll be like, "Yep, the glass of Coke, and what else will you have?" Like, ah, shit, this is the drinks menu. I'm okay with deciding on a drink. I was telling somebody else in somebody's chat ages ago, Peachy, that I can literally regret, because I don't go out that often. Like, I don't like eating at restaurants on my own, and I just don't have anyone to go out to restaurants with. Like, a lot of the people, because I cook well, if they want food, they generally suggest that we come to my place and I cook something, because they like my cooking. So I don't go out to places that often. So I can go there, order something, and then regret my decision for literal weeks. Like, I'll get the steak and the ribs will look good, and then up for weeks I'll be thinking about going back, trying to organize a time where we can all go back so I can get the ribs. I'm not indecisive. I'm quite decisive, but I'm decisive and then I hate my decision, if that makes sense.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Or like,
On the left and overtake.
sometimes we'll go to restaurants and I'll pick out what I want within like 2 seconds. I'm like, yep, got my meal. And then everyone will take so long that I'll read what else is on the menu. And then by the time they come, they're like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes we'll be going somewhere and like, I'll think to myself, like, I want to, like, let's say we're going to a steakhouse and I want a steak, and I'll be thinking about this steak all week. And I know what steak I want because I go there and I order the same steak every time I go to this place. And then they're like, and what'll it be, sir, for you? And I'll be like, I have the chicken. And then they're like, wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't like the salsa in any of the stores because I'm Maltese background, so we make salsa from scratch, so it's ruined any store salsa for that. And carbonara I make my own as well, so I try to order stuff that I don't make or that's difficult to make and not worth the effort. You do that too? And like, for you, Peachy, is it that you've not even, like, the thought to order whatever you blurt out never even crossed your mind before you said it? Like, for me, like, I won't have, like, it just, yeah. Carbonara is easy. It's like, yeah, you just say it, like, or like, when the other one that fucks me up big time is when they ask subsequent questions to what you've ordered. Like, when you go to the restaurant and you're like, yeah, I get that, Peachy. But like, you go there and you're like, I'll have the chicken, and they go, would you like that mild or spicy? And you don't even, like, you haven't thought this far ahead, so I'm just like, spicy. And then I'm like, why did I say that? I don't like spicy food. Like, and I'm too polite to change anything or go find the waiter. And nothing. I'll just eat it spicy and hate it. Or like, you order the steak and they're like, and what sauce will you have that with? And you haven't decided that far ahead or something, so you order a sauce you don't even like.
Chase the sports car.
Sometimes I hate myself as a person.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yep. Oh, that's pretty good. We used to play like back when I was in just out of high school, or even like pre-drinking before a night of fun, like stuff like that. We used to try to like have social experiments to see who can confuse the waiter the most, or who can get the strangest look from the staff. And one of my favorite ones was I went into a restaurant and I was like, the waiter's like, and what will you have, sir? I'm like, I'm having a bit of trouble deciding. Tell me, what's the least popular thing on your menu? What's something that no one orders? And they were looking at me and they're like, I guess no one really orders this. I'm like, I'll have that then. And they're just like, and they're looking confused, and I'm like, and can you make it worse than usual for me? And they're just like, I'll see what we can do. I've done that. They're all ordering the same thing, and I'm like, oh, they come to you, and you're like, yes, I'll also have the fish. I fucking hate fish. Why did I order fish?
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That sounds good. Make it 2. And I'm like, I don't even actually hear what they ordered, so I don't know what I'm getting. I want to be here.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Nope, I don't want to be here though.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Cut. That was too slow.
My ex was a picky vegetarian, and so not only did she have to order the vegetarian options, but she didn't like the vegetarian options, so she'd like order other stuff but make them change several things to make them vegetarian. And honestly, like, she wasn't being that difficult, but the amount of eye rolls she would get sometimes was pretty funny to me. Oh, they know you, and they know where you work. Is it Ganados?
Chase the sports car. Get close
Small
to the
town.
oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
That was a good one.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Hey! We haven't been on this side for a while. Let's not fuck it up. Okay, we fucked it up. Awesome.
Cut. That's way too slow.
Yeah, I changed very much from a kid. I used to do things for those, to purposefully get weird looks from people. And now, as an adult, I'm like, I can't do that. People will look at me strangely.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That went badly.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't think you're supposed to slam into the lead vehicle. That used to be me. It's not me anymore.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
We used to
Get close on the left and overtake.
we used to turn fucking everything into a challenge as well. Like, I remember we'd go to McDonald's and your friend would go, I'll have a double quarter pounder, and the next person would be like, I'll have a double quarter pounder with an extra patty. And then the next person would be like, put 4 patties on mine, and I'd be like, I'm 5th, so I'm like, well great, now I gotta get fucking 5 patties, don't I? And then I ate that burger and went back to the counter, and the guy was like, you can't like, the guy who works at McDonald's literally said to me, you can't possibly want more food. And that's the only time I've ever heard that. And I said, nope, I need a very large drink.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
It was alright. It wasn't a bad burger, but I didn't eat for like 2 days after it.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I remember one of the early days that we used to do it, my friend fucked up because he ordered, we just used to call it a pounder with the 4 patties, and that was a fairly regular order for us.
Rolling.
And so we used to get the pounder, and you need to add
Get close to the
at
oncoming
least
car.
an extra slice of
Get close
cheese
on the
for
left
every
and overtake.
patty you add, or it ends up so dry. And he completely forgot to add the extra cheese, so he ended up with, because back then, a double quarter pounder wasn't even an actual menu item. You had to get them to custom make it for you. And that was how you got a warm burger, because if you ordered a quarter pounder, they just fucking tossed you one from the Walmart, and it was always stale as fuck. So we used to order the double quarter pounders, so they have to make it fresh.
Get close to the oncoming car.
And he forgot to order the extra cheese, and it was the driest looking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Get close on the left and overtake. God, don't hit the lead vehicle.
Don't tell me what to do. It's a chase. If I hit the lead vehicle, he didn't do a good enough job. It's his problem. Yeah, any change back then was how you got a warm burger.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Plus McChicken with cheese is pretty damn good.
Get close on the left and overtake.
It should, eh? We used to like, one of the favorites for us was some people, that sucks.
Rolling.
We used to like doing the Big Mac, but with 1 chicken patty and 1 beef patty.
Close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, my wheels didn't want to turn. The other day I was with one of my mates,
Rolling.
like, yeah, I don't like the fish, though. But the mate I always play games with on the Saturday, when we went to get suits measured, and we ended up in McDonald's together for the first time in like fucking 20 years, and it reminded me that I hadn't had one for a very, very long time. So I was like, oh, I might get the Big Mac with the 1 chicken patty and the 1 beef patty, and I tried to eat it. I'm like, this is actually making me physically ill. How the hell did I eat this back in the day?
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oops. I've never worked at any fast food place. I worked at a wood fire pizza place. And
Rolling.
they'd give you one of two jobs.
Get close to the oncoming car.
You were either on
Get close on the left.
300 million billion fucking dishes, or your job would be to get the pizza out of the oven.
Close on the left and overtake.
And fuck man, you don't know heat until you've had to get a pizza out of a wood fire oven.
Get close on the
3 days, wow. That's quick. Did you officially quit, or you just didn't go back?
and rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I actually have a funny story about my employment as well. So I worked at the movie theater for like a year. And then yeah, they're all pretty high and mighty for people who work at McDonald's, those managers. But I worked at the movie theater for a year, and then I went to a course and got my bartending, like liquor license. I worked at a bar for like nearly 2 years, and I just couldn't handle it anymore. Like dealing with drunk people all day was just a bit much. So I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. So I quit, and then I went to see a movie that weekend at the place I used to work, and one of the managers was there, and I just got chatting with him, like catching up, and I was like, actually, I just quit my job, and he's like, well, do you want a job here? And I'm like, I could work here again. It wasn't bad. In the interim until I find another job. Day one, I start. They find out I have a liquor license. They put me on bar. They put me on bar in gold class. And I was laughing because it was like, I went from like a super fast-paced bar, like needing to pour drinks in a hurry. And then I went from that to every 2 seconds, the manager's being like, slow down. You are making the drinks too fast. So you've had a lot of work experience around McDonald's.
Chase the sports car.
They couldn't deliver the drinks that I was making into the cinemas as fast as I could make them.
Overtake.
My most hated job was so this isn't even the hated part. I worked in an outbound call center, so I was a telemarketer for about a year. I didn't even hate that job.
Rolling.
And then I got a job in a small
Chase the
business
sports car.
where I had to make their outbound calls,
Get close to the
and I was
oncoming
literally
car.
like,
Get close on the left and overtake.
I was the only person in the office making phone calls, and they kept asking me to keep it down because, you know, people need to get some work done or whatever, and I'm like, I have to make phone calls. It's my fucking job. And then it was a really small business, so the boss was like at the desk next to me. And like sometimes if I'd make a call and, you know, sometimes you need a second or two or even a minute just before you dial the phone again, just to have a little like, and then he'd be like, are you making calls?
And rolling.
That was my most hated job.
Get close to the oncoming car.
You know what I was
On the
selling?
left and overtake.
I was selling office plants. So these guys
Get close on the left and overtake.
would put plants in the office, and then
God,
Oh,
don't damage the other
he
vehicle.
damaged me. And then they'd come and water them twice a week, and you had to pay for their services. And they yeah, nobody wants plants. Like no one cares about their workers. Like all the selling points were like, you know, you'll get increased productivity because there's like fresh oxygen in the place and shit. And it's like fucking no one cares. They didn't. Oh Jesus! I did I did work experience. I did work experience during high school, and they put me in this restaurant thing that, like, they'd give me tasks to do, and it was always the like shit job. Like you were just cutting tomatoes or something for the bruschetta for like fucking 5 hours or 6 hours or something, and we were supposed to do like 3 hours a day there or something, and they'd hand you a big pile of tomatoes, and if you tried to leave when you were supposed to leave, they're like, you're not done yet. And then if you did finish the tomatoes, they'd give you more shit to do. So they'd give you like, here's the box of whatever, cut this up, and it would be like 10 minutes till you finish, and they'd still try to get you to stay. And then a couple of weeks after we did work experience there, they actually got in huge fines for abusing all the work experience people. Yeah, I've heard you got a shitty boss too, Ganados. I heard you hate that guy.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and over.
Fucking hell. I've had a lot of shitty jobs. You should go to the like board and complain about your boss.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the
Yeah.
oncoming car.
I think it's
Get
better
close on the
now.
left and overtake.
I think it probably has reformed since we were in school, Peachy. But it was pretty bad back then. And they'd work you harder than their actual fucking people that were paid.
And rolling.
But work experience was actually how I got the job at the bar that I worked at for two years.
Get close on the left.
I started there with work experience, wasn't being paid, and was doing a better job than all their paid employees. So when it was time to finish up, they were just like, "Do you want a job?" And it's like, "All right." Payroll lady. And then they immediately fired 2 workers after they gave me the job.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
And back in the day, I was never allowed to say the reason why I stopped working at the bar during job interviews, because the reason I stopped working at the bar was I got in a bar brawl. One of the regulars was fucking always an asshole. Like, he was just a dick all the time. And several times
Get close to the oncoming car.
he should have been cut off. Like, he's had enough fucking alcohol, and probably very illegal to serve him. And the manager would always tell me, like, no, just give him what he wants. Don't worry about it. Just give him what he wants. And I'd be like, one time I just had enough of him. He was being a dick.
Rolling.
And I was like, no, I can't serve you anymore.
Chase the sports car.
Because the manager that was like that was never there, wasn't there that night.
Get close on the
And
left
he
overtake.
threw a cup at me. He missed, but he threw a cup at me. So I grabbed his collar and pulled him over the bar and landed a pretty damn decent punch on in the side of his head and got fired. uh, Shallots are just spring onions. Echallots are different though. Echallots are more bulb. The spring onions are just shallots. And it's not like the staff at Woolworths can help
Chase
you.
the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I'm gonna take him out.
You've damaged the lead vehicle.
Yeah. Because I already failed the stunt, because this stunt is unforgiving. If I fail the overtake, I won't pass. Just put that chase sequence in the movie. Oh, they were the ones that figured it out. You got lucky then, because half the people at Woolworths don't know anything.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
The amount of times you like go to Woolworths with any kind of fruit and vegetable, if you go to the actual counter, and they just like look at you like, and what is this? I always outright lie. Like it'll be an apple and I'll be like, it's clearly a banana.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Boom.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I had a few cash in hand jobs. I worked at a music studio for a while, and I wasn't on the books. Does sound pretty sus, doesn't it, Ganados?
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Cash in hand jobs were good because you could stay on Centrelink. Real job.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I had no problem, no qualms exploiting Centrelink because they screwed me over early on.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I remember one of my early cash in hand jobs, like I think it might have been the first one that I did that was cash in hand. They told me that they would have to pay me a bit less because it's cash in hand. And to me, I was like, makes sense.
And rolling. Chase the sports car.
Alright, we're gonna do this. I've had enough of losing. Let's win.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Nope, the car wouldn't turn. That sounds like a pretty rough job, Ganados. When I worked at the bar, one time
Rolling.
they asked me to clean the bathrooms,
Chase the sports car.
so
Get close to the oncoming car.
I went into the bathroom.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I was in there for like less than 10 seconds and I walked out. They're like, oh, you done? I'm like, nope, I'm not doing it. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, because somebody shat in the sink. True story.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yep. Even the manager wasn't angry at me. He was like, "Yep, all right, we'll call the proper people." Because we didn't have to clean the toilets often because we had like the dudes that would come in overnight and do it, which sounds like that's probably what Ganados was doing.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
But occasionally we had to go in there and give them a once-over.
Get close on the left and overtake.
And then because it was like, it was the kind of bar where pretty much the same 10 people were there every week, the mystery of who shat in the sink was a common one that come up between staff trying to figure it out. It's not for Twitch, fair enough. Oh, like, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some
Rolling.
stuff that went down in those bathrooms
Chase the
that
sports car.
is not appropriate for
Close to the
Twitch.
oncoming car. Get
I don't
close
know
on
if you
the
can
left and
imagine
overtake.
bathrooms, bar. Not good.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah.
And rolling. Chase the sports car.
Chase the sports car.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Rolling. Chase the sports car.
Don't worry, this channel is not above
Get close to the oncoming car.
puns or
Get
poo
close
jokes,
on the left
so
and overtake.
puns about poo are perfectly acceptable. Oh my god. It depends. It depends where you go, because like I know from what I understand that like
Chase the sports car.
in a general place, excluding bars because that's a bit weird. It's a bit of a different world, but yeah, the women's bathrooms are usually worse because like the women will go in there, fix up their makeup, do other stuff, whereas men, for the most part, get in, do their business, and get out. That's it. They don't use the bath. They don't want to be in the bathroom for half a second longer than they have to.
Chase the sports
So
car.
generally, when I was cleaning the bathrooms, the women's was a lot worse than the men's. But then the few times that the bad things happened, they were all in the men's bathroom.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
But yeah, I'm with Ganados. Some of the things I found when I was cleaning in those bathrooms, shat in the
Get
sink
close on the left and overtake.
is gross, but not that bad to talk about. Some of the other stuff that I found I wouldn't want to bring up on stream.
Rolling.
You got flowers and pretty artwork, and he didn't even get a toilet seat. Nice.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
See, we can keep up with this guy at certain points, but then he just says, "Alright, I'm done playing," and he takes off.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Damn it, that was going alright.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Rolling. Chase the sports car.
I used to enjoy a show called, I think it was called The World's Dirtiest Jobs. And it would go throughout history and talk about like some of the worst jobs of all time. And like how some of them were terrible because they were disgusting. Some of them were terrible because they were just incredibly unpleasant working conditions.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I was reading about not reading, sorry, I was in that show. There was an episode that was talking about the people who used to work below the decks on the big cruise liners, the early ones that were powered by steam, and how fucking hot it was down in the decks.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That some of the people, when they first started, they couldn't be in there for more than half an hour because it was too hot. But then some of the people that had worked there, like most of their lives, could be down there for like 7 or 8 hours with no problem.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't understand how sometimes I'm neck on neck with him and sometimes he just leaves me.
Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid
No.
the truck. Cut. That's way too slow.
You're too slow with your directing, buddy. Yeah, in about 7 minutes or so, I've been doing this mission for 3 hours with no progress, so I'll probably call it.
And rolling.
I did avoid the truck
Chase the sports car.
like a
Get
pro,
close to the oncoming car.
like a
Get
boss.
close on the left and overtake.
He didn't offer any direction on avoiding the car. He's an idiot for putting that car there.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
I used to think it was funny at like big stadium events and like think
Rolling.
football games or like I went to like monster trucks one time and they have like intermission and you'll see the lines for both bathrooms and like the lines for the women's bathroom is not that long, you know, but you'll get on the end of this line for the men's bathroom that's just crazy long. But it's like you don't even stand in the line, you just continue to march forward. It's just that quick a turnover that you just like, yep. And then when you get into the bathroom and do your business and come out,
Close to the oncoming car.
the women's line has maybe moved like 2 or 3 steps forward. Yeah, no one stops. You don't even stop. Yep.
Rolling.
I'm not a wall guy though, Peachy. It's a little too intimate for me. I'm a cubicle man.
Oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't generally like to be touching shoulders with anybody as I go to the bathroom. It's just a general thing of mine, you know.
Chase the sports car.
But sometimes you just gotta go.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
And one of the most awkward things in the fucking world, and I don't know how anybody can stand this amount of awkwardness in their life. Huge, long trough, almost completely empty. You're peeing up one end of it. Some dude comes and stands like 30 centimeters from you when the whole fucking trough is empty.
Sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? But you think that internally, because you don't say anything. You don't talk in the bathroom.
Rolling.
So, it's happened to me too many times. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I've had a similar thing on like trains as well, where like it was one of the first trains. Yeah, I usually get the extra wide stance just to give myself some space. But
Rolling.
when the trains first opened up after COVID,
Sports car.
I had to go into the office, and I was on a fucking empty train. Like the whole train was empty, and some guy tried to sit in the two-seater next to me, and I just looked at him, and I'm like, "Are you serious, man?" And he looked around and he's like, "I'm sorry, man, I didn't even look. I just saw the first available seat and sat down." And I'm like, fair enough. At least he explained himself. And he moved afterwards, pretty far away, but I was like, what the fuck? The problem is that the act
Rolling.
of turning to say something to him
Chase the sports car.
would not be ideal at a trough, because you don't generally want to turn when you're in the middle of something.
On the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid.
Ah, the car wouldn't turn.
Cut. That was too slow.
I was trying to do just a little turn. Just a little turn so I didn't hit the other wall. But I hadn't pushed the stick far enough to register as a turn.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
No, we're not gonna make this one.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the
Ah.
truck.
I had no control.
Go again.
Yeah, some people have weird boundary issues. Weird boundary issues. I think we were just... I don't even remember how it came up, but I remember we were talking about the bad jobs that we had.
Chase the sports car.
I don't know what started the bad job talk, but I remember we were talking about bad jobs, and it sounds like a lot of the parts of Ganados's and I... bad jobs revolved around bathrooms.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Also, I mentioned that show, The World's Dirtiest Jobs. And I mentioned the ship that was too hot to work in, which was one of the ones that stuck with me because they were talking about how quickly you could die from overheating. The other one that stuck with me
Rolling.
was a job from ancient Roman times.
Chase the sports car.
And
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close
first
on
of
the left
all,
and overtake.
you'd have to know that for some reason they thought it was a good idea to wash their clothes in piss because they hadn't worked out that there's an ingredient in piss that you can refine and just get that ingredient. You can get the ammonia out of piss and use that to wash clothes instead of using full-on. But they hadn't worked that out yet because it was a long time ago. And so one of the worst jobs was the guy who had to actually collect the piss for the washing of the clothes. And then I was like, I remember watching that documentary and I was like, see, I knew that they washed their clothes like that, and I already thought that was a disgusting idea. I never thought about the guy whose job it was to obtain it. It just stayed at 100 the whole way through. But how many streams am I gonna have where that story is relevant to what we've been talking about?
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and over.
Yeah. I don't remember a lot of history, but I remember some very obscure facts and stories from history.
And rolling.
That seems to be what my brain retains.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
And I'd watch shit like that. And then I'd go to school. And then,
Get close on the left and overtake.
oh my god, the teachers would be like, has anyone learned anything interesting since our last lesson? And I'd be like, put my hand up and the teacher would be like, not you. And I wouldn't even be angry, I'd be like, fair.
Chase the sports car.
He does deserve, like, there should be a plaque with his name on it, on some historical monument, right?
And overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
And if ever you see someone, because a lot of people's
Rolling.
surnames, especially in English culture, they come from the job their family used to do way down the line.
Close to the oncoming car.
So like that's why we have so many Smiths, because blacksmith was a common job. So if ever you see somebody with the surname Fuller, just know that somewhere in history, that guy's Remy, their family used to work in a fullery, which is the name for one of those places where they wash clothes with piss.
And rolling.
We used to have competitions going at us to see who could get sent out of class the quickest.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. God, don't damage the other vehicle.
Smashed him. One of my friends won that competition in the best way possible. The teacher was late to class. Your terrors. I think all the best people were fun in high school, because we were so smart that we were bored, so we acted out. But
Rolling.
the teacher was late to class, and this teacher like was known to be pretty much always late for class, but he expected us. The classroom was open, so we were expected to go in and like set up our books and stuff, and then he'd come rock up whenever the fuck he felt like it, and just sit down at his desk and go, right, page whatever, and we'd have to be there like because whatever. And one time he was late to class, and he comes in and he sits down at his desk and he goes, right, page 42, and then there was a cupboard behind him, And one of my friends jumped out of the cupboard and said, "Rah!" and scared the shit out of him and got sent to the principal's office immediately. And the funniest shit was that none of us saw him get in the cupboard, so he jump scared an entire class. We don't know when he did it. We're pretty sure that he did it in the previous class. And like waited in there all recess. But you gotta give him dedication to the joke.
Chase the sports car.
I know, right?
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh. Yeah, that one didn't feel good. I wasn't in the music class, but I had a lot of friends in the music class because I loved music, but my dad decided music was a fucking useless. He decided I had no musical talent and that I shouldn't be in that class. So I didn't get to choose it as an elective, but I would constantly sneak out of whatever class I was in and go see the music people, and if I had a free period, I would go hang out in music class. So occasionally, if somebody needed to have somebody sing and their singer was out or whatever, and I knew the song, I'd sing for them. And we had this time where it was the first time I knew in advance what I was going to be singing and when I was going to be singing it, because I'd practiced with this group, so I was going to sing with them. And the night before, I was nervous about my first performance because it was going to be like a performance in front of the whole school. So I was nervous, so I couldn't sleep. So I ended up writing a parody song to the lyrics of the song I was supposed to sing about the school, pretty much teasing most of the teachers. And I was never going to do anything with it. It was just like, that was fun. I enjoyed writing that. And then I got up to sing the performance, and I guess I decided that it was going to be the parody. And then my parents got called to the school. I got suspended. I had to write formal apology letters to several teachers. But it was worth it. I got some laughs.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
The people in the band got in trouble too. They just got up there to play their instruments thinking that I'm gonna sing the song that we practiced, and they didn't know I was gonna do it because I didn't make the conscious decision to do it until they started playing the notes. No worries, Canados. Part of me wants to go to bed too because I need to get up early to clean, but I'm trying to make some progress, and we've made none tonight. So I might try this for just a little bit longer. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for hanging out. We'll all go to sleep.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Ah, fail.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Ow. This is some good driving, but I think it's, even if I pass all this shit, it's gonna be a fail. Oh, well, I didn't. No need to worry about that. Yeah, when did it become 3:30? How'd that happen? Who let that happen?
And rolling.
Yeah, good night, Ganados. Hope you have a good one.
The sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the the left and overtake.
Ow. My most unfair
Rolling.
getting in trouble ever
Chase the sports car.
was
Get close to the oncoming car.
I was in a
Get close
class
on the left and
and early on I was a smart ass, and early on in the class I made some joke at this girl's expense. Everybody laughed and nothing else happened. We just had a bit of a laugh and moved on. And
chase the sports car.
then near the end of
Get
class,
close to the oncoming car.
she stabbed me in the leg with scissors, and I screamed out because I'd just been stabbed in the leg with scissors, and I got in trouble for disrupting the class. Me, the one who got stabbed.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the
And you know what
oncoming
was
car.
the worst thing?
Get close on the left and overtake.
Fucking, my parents were always like, you know, the teachers
Get close
are
on the
right.
left and overtake.
You don't know what you're a troublemaker. So whatever they said you did, you probably did it.
Get close on the left and overtake.
That was my most unfair one. But I also had some that looked incredibly unfair. We used to have school diaries, and the teachers could write remarks in the school diaries, and you'd have to take them home and get them signed by your parents every week. And most of the time I just forged my parents' signature, but occasionally some of the remarks were so funny that I had to show my parents. One of them was like, so the teacher had written in, talking during class discussion. That was what I was in trouble for. And my dad was looking at it going, what the fuck? Why are you in trouble for talking during a class discussion? And I'm like, because I was leaning out the window talking to somebody outside. They're like, ah, that makes more sense. And the other one
Sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
was,
Get close on the left
I got in
and
trouble
overtake.
for getting paint on my art shirt. And my dad was looking at it going, isn't that what an art shirt's for? And I'm like, yeah, but me and my friend got in an escalating paint war, and we kept putting more and more paint on each other's shirts until he dumped a literal bucket of paint on my shirt.
Close on the left and overtake.
And then I dumped one back on him, so we basically were in trouble for wasting paint, not so much getting it on our shirt. But those boxes were small, so they could only have limited writing room.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left.
Yeah, that's shit. Because they don't believe kids, like, and usually, unfortunately, both parties are going to be saying that they did nothing wrong, even though it is probably true for one party. And I think that kids aren't listened to back in our day anyway.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I actually made a friend through getting in trouble for something that didn't happen, but they didn't believe us. So I was sprinting at like full speed to get to somewhere, and this other kid was sprinting at full speed in the opposite direction to get to somewhere, and we ran into each other. And I broke my nose, and he ended up with a pretty bad black eye from it. And they wouldn't believe that we didn't get in a fight. Both of us were saying there was no fight. We didn't get in a fight. We ran into each other. It just happened. And like the teachers are looking at a black eye and a fucking broken nose and going, there's no way this happened by running into each other.
Get close to overtake.
And I'd never actually met that kid before that day, and we became friends. I know, right? We're both, like, it's fair enough if one of us was saying there was a fight and the other one was saying, there's no fight, he ran into me. But, like, both kids were saying there's no fight, we didn't get in a fight, we have no problem with each other, we don't even know each other.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I also, my favorite one that I ever got in trouble for was setting a kid on fire, is what it said in the diary. Setting another student on fire.
And rolling.
And what happened
Chase the
was
sports
that
car.
we were in a cooking class,
Get close to the oncoming car.
and some of my
Close on the left and
fucking
overtake.
oil spat out and caught some kid's school, like, I don't know if you guys had like the sports uniform that you had to wear on sports day, and it had like that synthetic plasticky bullshit for the jacket, and that thing even touches the slightest spark, it goes up in flames.
Rolling. Chase the sports
Yeah.
car.
So he went up in
Get close
flames
to the oncoming car.
for like a brief
Get close
second.
on the left and overtake.
We acted pretty quickly. We got the jacket off, we put it on the floor, and then we got in trouble. Because I was still holding one of those barbecue lighter things, so the teacher just assumed that I had set him on fire. And I'm like, look, I'm not saying it's something that I wouldn't do.
Close on the left and overtake.
I'm just saying I didn't do it this time.
Rolling.
But then, that was one of the first accidents, and then like fucking 20 other accidents happened with students because we had cooking on the same day that we had the sports thing. And he was like one of like 20 kids that ended up on fire.
Get close
No
on
one
the
got
left
hurt.
and overtake.
Too badly. But he was one of 20 kids that ended up on fire, so they ended up changing it so that on the sports day you still had to wear your full-on school uniform and then change into the sports outfit.
Rolling.
There was so much fire in my upbringing. It was, I think it was, I'm exaggerating, it was probably like
Close on the
4.
left and overtake.
But, you know, 20 makes a better story. And 4 is still a lot of kids to be on fire. I know.
Rolling.
I think after 2 they were like, this might be an actual problem.
Close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and over.
That school actually had a crazy amount of injuries in it when I was growing up. I don't know, like, I've only got my school experience to speak from,
Chase
but
the sports car.
how many injuries happened at your school? Because we had a lot.
Left and overtake.
We had,
Get close on the left and overtake.
shit. We used to play tackle football in the, like, school field type thing, and, we didn't know it, but there was like a sewer grate randomly in the middle of that field, and one of my friends got tackled onto it and got pretty badly injured.
Sports car.
So then they banned tackle football,
Car. Get close on the left
and they
overtake.
changed it to touch football. And like,
Get close on the left
I
and
was a
overtake.
small white kid, and most of the people at my school in my area were like Tongans, Samoans, like big islander guys. So I remember one guy was running towards me, and it was touch football, so I reach out and try to touch him, and I broke a finger.
Over the bridge.
So then they just banned football altogether.
Go between the trucks.
And I got in trouble for like being, because I got in trouble for saying, have you ever considered, I don't know, maybe supervising us? You had a lot of injuries, yeah. These happened within the same week. The broken finger and the guy that got sent away by ambulance. He ended up being like fairly fine, but I think if any kid gets a decent concussion, he gets taken away in an ambulance as a precaution.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
And we had a guy, did you guys ever get to dissect anything for like science class?
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Because we had a very, very brief experience with that because
Close on the left and overtake.
they gave us like cow hearts or something that we were meant to cut into. I wouldn't have done it if it was like a full-on animal. I don't really want to see what's inside of a frog, but yeah, that seems to be a common one. But yeah, I think we had cow hearts, and then because a lot of blood comes out of the heart when you cut into it, one of my friends slipped and like cut his thumb like nearly half off with the scalpel. And that was the end of that for our school.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh my god. Can't believe that recovered. Yeah, I don't know why they think we need to actually physically see what's inside of something to learn.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah, just show me the, like, I don't know, like today they're like, we're gonna cut things open so you can understand what's inside. Tomorrow, we'll set off a nuclear bomb so you can understand what radiation poisoning looks like instead of just reading about it.
Get close to the oncoming car.
Some things are okay to learn by reading. Then on Thursday, we travel back to ancient Rome in our time machine so that you can understand this battle. I know, right?
Rolling.
School is weird.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
You know, like, honest to God,
Get close on the
with
left
no
and overtake.
exaggeration, I don't think I learned anything in school. I think that everything I was, yeah, I kind of decided not to bring it up again. Midway through my sentence, I changed course. That's why the heroic battle thing was so hesitant. I was like, to learn about the heroic battles. Yeah.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I decided it probably doesn't need to be a theme to my channel. Oh.
Rolling.
Yeah, I don't think I learned anything in school. I think I learned
The sports car.
all of my stuff through extracurricular
Oncoming
learning
car. Get close on
or
the
watching
left.
weird documentaries with my uncle. Yeah, nobody wanted it, nobody needed it. Just, that's the title of my next stream. Ask me about ancient Rome.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't think we're gonna make the
Over the bridge.
maybe.
Swerve to avoid
Ah, when you drift in, I was gonna try to show you shit with my hands and then remembered I'm not on camera. When you drift in like sideways, you can't correct yourself and then turn out of the way of the truck. But if you don't drift in sideways, you're not fast enough.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That went badly. I was also remember how I spoke to you about maybe introducing the reading redeem?
Sports car. Get close to the
I've
oncoming
been
car.
sort of working on it and looking into it, and a while ago I brought a bunch of short stories, but they're all too long. So today
Get close on the left
I
and
got like
overtake.
3 of the shortest stories that I could find, and timed me reading each of them aloud. They were only about 5 pages, and it still took me like 15 minutes each one. So I don't know how to go about that redeem. I don't know if I should maybe like
Chase the
put
sports
different
car.
channel point values. It'll always
Close to
be,
the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I'll have like set times during the stream. It'll be like beginning or end of stream, or like middle of stream, and maybe have 2 different redemptions, but not for a full story. Maybe like
And rolling.
we just read part of a story and
The
then
sports car.
read more of it next time. Like I could have 2 separate ones, like
Get close on the
reading
left.
redemption 15 minutes and reading redemption half an hour, and make them like separate costs or something. I've never been big on poems. I don't really like poems that much, but and I don't know where to find shorter stories.
Chase the
I
sports
brought
car.
several collections of short stories. I thought some of them would have stories that were short enough.
Get close on the left and overtake.
But some of the ones, some of the more famous ones from Stephen King and from Philip K. Dick and stuff are like 80 pages, so I don't know if maybe read them in batches,
Get close to the
so it'll take like
oncoming
a
car.
couple of redeems to finish each story, or like, I don't know if maybe make it like a community goal where everyone can dump their channel points in and we just have a full-on reading stream where I read for the whole
Chase the
stream.
sports car. Get
I don't
close
know,
to the
that's why I
oncoming
was
car.
like a bit like
Get close on the left and overtake.
unsure how to do it now, because it's not practical for a regular redeem. And then if like,
Get close on the left and overtake.
I know that people have trouble with the time zones, so like if we're reading a story in bits and pieces, they might not get all of the story.
And rolling. Chase the sports
I
car.
should just make a reading redeem,
Get close to the oncoming car.
and then when
Close
people
on the
redeem
left
it,
and overtake.
I don't actually read anything out loud. I just sit there and look at the book, and I'm reading in my head, but
Get
I think that would be funny, but it's a pretty one-note joke. And then at the end, I'm just like, that was a really good story. Yeah, and then if I announce it and say the reading stream will be on this day, people can attend if they want, and then they don't have to try and like make time for several streams. And I can announce what story it's going to be, so people can decide whether or not they're interested.
Chase the sports car.
The only sort of prep
Get close to the oncoming car.
that I would want to do before I decide to do it that way, that's the way I was leaning towards. Yeah, it could be any point. I was thinking of like only ever having it at start or end of stream because it's gonna be a bit interruptive for people who actually wanted to watch the game. But then like, I know that there's people that just can't make the start of my streams and there's people that just can't make the end of my streams. Because I go across the time zones pretty badly. So I don't know, I don't think that would work either. But I think that the goal is good. But the one thing that I need to do to make sure I can do before I do that is make sure that I can read aloud for 3 hours or 4 hours or however the fuck long I'm going to do it for.
Close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Without like ending up talking like this towards the end.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming
Yeah,
car.
that's probably what I'm leaning
Get close
towards,
on the
doing
left
it that
and
way.
overtake.
Yeah, but speaking and actually like trying to read something, I know that like when I've hit some reading heavy streams, like at the moment the Sinking City has a lot of reading in it, I start jumbling up words and getting dyslexic on stream and stuff like that. So I don't know if that would happen to me and if I would take away from the story by like it's getting to the epic finale and I'm fucking up every sentence. I don't know. I just like to practice it, and I don't know. I might even practice the actual story that I'm gonna read on stream to one, because I haven't read half of these. To make sure it's decent, because how fucking shitty would it be if I read the whole story and it's shit? And then if I know certain characters, like I can maybe come up with some ideas of how to do that voice or whatever. I don't know, voice mods. I can use my voice mods. I think it could be fun. But yeah, I don't read out loud often, so I've been trying when I read to read out loud now and just practice a bit more and bring that on a bit later. But some form of the reading redemption will be there because I love stories and I love books, and I don't know. I've thought for a long time that if I'm going to read something for 4 hours, I could just do my actual writing. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
Oops.
Get close.
But yeah, I was thinking about it when I was in your stream the other day and you had the redemption towards certain types of streams. I might do that too. I know people want to see another cooking stream.
Rolling.
That's probably the one I get the most. People really liked the cooking stream.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Nope. I did a Lego stream once too, but that was fucking hard.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That was cool. I haven't stayed on the... Nah, fucked it. Yeah, I think there's different ways to go about it. And if people like,
And rolling.
yeah. But then the only thing I'm scared of, like, with that kind of stuff, and the reason I don't do those kind of streams more often is
Get
that
close on the left and overtake.
there's still a lot of streams where people aren't there, like no one's there, and I'm worried that I don't want to read on stream to no one, you know?
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
And the reading one,
Get close to the oncoming car.
I just won't be able to look at
Close on the
chat.
left and overtake.
I can, like, every couple of paragraphs take a break and look at chat for a bit or something, but yeah, I won't be able to interact much with chat. It would have been the same for the cooking stream, but luckily I had my friend there to help me.
And rolling.
Which they're more than willing to help for any cooking stream. I'm just...
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I tried to do too much in the first stream, and it was pretty fucking exhausting. Working with fire on stream, which made for a great clip. But I'm trying to find recipes that aren't like, after you do it, you have to wait for stuff. Yeah, that's what I was like. I kind of wanted to play one of the CDI games anyway, but I didn't want to play it for myself, so we hit the donation goal and people came for that. It was actually pretty cool. And people showed up for that cooking stream too. It was fun.
Get close on the left and overtake.
But I know that, like, you have to make them infrequent enough that people will come, because if there's going to be one every month, people will... It'll lose its novelty and people won't come.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck. Go between the trucks.
I don't know what's ahead.
God,
Doesn't
that
matter.
was too slow.
I didn't know where to go from there. That's the furthest I've gotten.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I was considering,
Rolling.
as well, because I've, like... I got so many ideas,
Close
but
to the oncoming car.
I guess I can just lay them all out and see what people actually want. No, hit me there.
Rolling.
Yeah, like, if I wake up that day and my throat's already sore or something, it's probably not a good idea to do the reading stream.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Just move it and play a game that night instead. I've also got a lot of multiplayer games, so, like,
Get close on the left and overtake.
I'm thinking maybe I need to start doing a community night once a month as well. Getting people more involved.
Get close on the left and overtake.
But yeah, I'm the kind of person, like,
Rolling.
I won't do much
Chase the sports car.
towards something for months, and then, like,
Get close to the oncoming car.
when I finally get
close on the left
my
and
act together, I try to do it, like, too much in one go or something. I'm an all or nothing kind of person.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah, I'm thinking though, like, if I do them,
On the left and overtake.
I'm gonna have to do them on a daytime stream, because I know a lot of people, for my times that I stream mainly, they're just here to chill out. They're here to chill out because they're either at work or they're going to bed, so I don't think
Rolling.
a community night at this time would work very well.
Chase the sports car.
So it would have to be a daytime one.
Get close on the left and overtake.
But yeah, I know people that want to play Phasmophobia with me. I've got Golf with Friends. I've got people that want to play Human Fall Flat with me. I've got Mario Kart, Smash Brothers. I've got like hundreds of multiplayer games I never play.
And rolling. Chase the sports car.
I love Gartic.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on
It's
the
always
left and
fun.
overtake. Get close.
I love Overcooked and Moving Out.
Rolling.
I think I just need more
Chase the
multiplayer
sports car.
in my life.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Fuck. Come on.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Oh, so close. Yeah, maybe.
Cut, that's way too
I've also,
slow.
there's so many things I need to be working on, and I end up working on shit that's just the furthest away or the least important. Like, today, for example, I was meant to be cleaning my house because I have an inspection tomorrow morning.
Chase the sports car.
Didn't clean my house, instead
Get close to the
started
oncoming
work
car.
on scenes for my id Software franchise run because I was struck with an idea,
Get close on the left and overtake.
and all I wanted to do was research how possible the idea for the frame was, and then I started doing it. So if you've ever played or seen played an old Doom game or an old Wolfenstein game,
Rolling.
they have the character's face in the center of the screen, and that's a bit of an indicator of health. Like, he looks worse for wear as you take more damage. And it's a pixelated face, and I thought I could maybe do that with my own face.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
Pixelate it and
Close on the left.
put it in there. And I started working on that, even though it's probably one of the least important things at the moment. Because I've still got to finish like a couple of Halo games, and then I didn't want to jump straight into Doom. I was thinking of playing one or two solo first-person games before I play that.
Rolling.
So it's pretty far away still, but I guess I'm excited to play Doom because it is one of my favorite games.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
And I guess you should work on things while you're passionate about them. Yeah, productive procrastination. It was probably all just to get out of having to clean my house. I've told people before, like, if you want me to work on something, just trick my brain.
Chase the sports car.
Like, if you tell me I need to clean my house for tomorrow, I'll start working on a doom frame. But if you tell me you need to have this doom frame ready by tomorrow, this house would be so fucking clean.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Yeah.
Cut, that's way too slow.
It's not so bad. It's just like, it's easy enough. And I wasn't gonna go to anything too crazy for them, but I still wanted to give it a decent clean. But
Chase the sports
my
car.
excuse was that I've had the sore back, so
Get close to the oncoming
cleaning
car.
wasn't
Get close on the left and overtake.
gonna be an activity that I was not gonna. Cleaning was gonna be an activity that I was gonna be able to do without pain. So. And honestly, they don't care. Like, I know from friends that work at real estate, they don't give a shit how messy your house is. People just clean up for those inspections because it feels like the right thing to do, but they just come in and look for physical damage
Get
to the
close
house and then they
oncoming
leave.
car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That's a good idea. I should ring up in the morning and be like, I've got cold and flu symptoms, but you're welcome to come. And honestly, Peachy, the real estate agent is so unreliable that if he actually does show up tomorrow, I'd be incredibly surprised. The last few I had, they just didn't show up.
Get close to the oncoming car.
That's annoying. My one's the fucking chillest guy at the moment. They're never chill when it comes to like getting your bond back. I'm sure everything I've ever mentioned will come up when it's bond time, but
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close
when
on
I
the
was
left and
moving in,
overtake.
I accidentally put a hole in one of the doors because it closed on something while I was trying to move it through the doorway. And I figured I might as well tell the real estate early when like it's unavoidable. Maybe they can even like get someone to put in a new door while I'm here, and then that way it's just ongoing maintenance rather than a part of the thing that comes out of your
The
bond.
oncoming car.
And I told him and he was like, that's fine. And I'm like, alright. But I'm betting it won't be fine when bond time comes.
And rolling. Chase the sports car.
There's a reason why
Oncoming car. Get close on
all
the
of
left and
those like
overtake.
end of lease cleaning companies put that range hood as an actual item point on their selling points, because it doesn't seem possible as a regular person to get that fucking shit clean.
Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. And swerve to avoid the truck.
Oh, I thought we were fucked there. Okay, got too excited. Have you ever watched the show Black Books? Every time I think about my place being messy, there's an episode where they hire a cleaner,
Sports car.
and
Get close to the
one of them
oncoming
tries to
car.
hire a cleaner, and the other one's arguing that they don't need a cleaner. When after the cleaner arrives, she's like, "We don't need a cleaner. The place isn't that dirty." And the cleaner just like sticks a finger out. He's got a glove on. He sticks a finger out and just runs it through the air, and the air comes, the dust comes on his finger from just the air. And every time I think of a dirty apartment, that reminds me of that. Oh, you moved into like a brand new apartment. Those are difficult, yeah.
Chase the sports
My place was a bit of a. My place was already fucking full. Like
Get close to the oncoming car.
when I was doing
Close
the
on the left and overtake.
what do they call when you? I guess it's still called an inspection when you first go to look at the
Close
place.
on the left and overtake.
Shit. I came in with the real estate agent, and everything we looked at, there were several things that were like full on broken, and she was like, "Don't worry, we'll fix that if you decide to take the place." Like, so I don't think they really care about this place from the beginning.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming
And at least
car.
4 out of the 10 things they said that about have not been fixed.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the
Yeah,
left and
but they
overtake.
always seem to bring up every problem in the world when it comes time to get your bond back because they just don't want to give you that money back. But for me, like, I was walking up the stairs with this girl that was the real estate agent, and I was like,
Rolling. Chase the
I
sports
said
car.
to her like, "Oh, I saw on the ad it says
Close to
pets
the
considered,"
oncoming car.
and I was telling her I've got a cat. Would that be acceptable? And she was like, "Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. They say pet considered because the owner didn't want any big dogs." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And from that point on, I was already like, I'm going to apply for this place because it's so fucking hard to find a place that will allow my pets. I didn't even care how trash it was going to be when I went in.
Oncoming car.
I was pretending to give a shit about the place after that. I was like, as long as it looks like the ads, for the most part, I'm in. Because the last few places I lived, like,
Rolling.
the cat wasn't supposed to be there.
Chase the sports car.
And every time you have an inspection, you have to like, I had to get my friend to like mind the cat for a few hours at his place. And I'm like, I don't want to go through that every fucking time. I want him to be legit.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Fuck. I'm gonna ram this car. No. And plus, like, over my lifetime, I've lived in some shit holes. So, on the scale of things, it's a pretty nice place. Exactly. That's my argument for a lot of those places, but I think it's seen
Get
as
close to the oncoming car.
improper, I guess, to put no kids on your application, but it's perfectly fine to put no pets.
Get close on the left and overtake.
It was funny though because I was like, when I was moving in and talking about the pet, I was like, he's a cat, he sleeps all day, he does fuck all, he's not gonna damage anything.
Get close to the
We move in,
oncoming car.
a week later, he's broken the
Get close on
blinds.
left and overtake.
I was like, cool. He broke them good too. He got tangled up in them.
Rolling.
You have to fill out a resume for your
Chase the
cat.
sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I went overboard with my application because they ask you all these details about the cat on the form, like breed and age and all this shit. And I was like, yeah, cool. So I filled in all that. And then they come back to me when they were still considering me and they were like, the owners asked, can you send a photo of the cat? And I sent like probably about 25 different photos of the cat to them. I'm like, I was just picking photos. I'm like, oh, this is a cute one. Oh, this is a good one. I love this one. I don't think they needed 25 photos of the cat, but yeah, I sent it.
Oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
You kind of like, when you're going through photos of your animal, you kind of forget the purpose of them sometimes. Like, they just wanted one photo to check that the cat was like what I'm describing, basically. They didn't ask for photos on the actual thing. They didn't ask for activities. They just wanted name, breed, age. There was one other question, but I forget. But yeah, then at the end, after I applied, they're like, oh, they just want to see a photo of the cat. And I'm like, cool.
Get close to the
To be honest, if I owned a place, I'd probably ask for regular photos of the cat. Like, the owner said if you move in, can you send a photo of the cat every month? Just doing something cute.
Close on the left and overtake.
There's a tag itching the back of my neck during that whole race. What was your cat's favorite activities? What did you put down on the form?
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Eating, sleeping, yeah. I think that's pretty much every animal's favorite activities.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't like sleeping. That's not true. I love sleeping, but I hate trying to get to sleep. I'm just so bad at it.
Rolling.
Yeah, I always struggle to get to sleep.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I seen a pretty good like TikTok thing the other day where the girl was playing like two characters and one of them was like dressed up in these PJs that had like Z's all over them with a nightcap on. And the other one was like trying to flirt with that one. She was rubbing the bed like, how about you come over here? And the one dressed up as Sleep was like, no. And then
get close on the left and overtake.
Then they were trying different ways, like how about now? She'd like fluff a pillow or something, like no. And then like pull back the seats, how about now? No. And then it had her in the car and then it had Sleep next to her and Sleep is like, now. And I was like, this is too relatable.
Chase the sports car.
I sleep the right amount, but just, I wish my timing of sleep was better. I wish that I slept at the right time and not at like the afternoon or random, like you know, 7 a.m. till 11 a.m. or something.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
That, the person who did that TikTok, yeah, I know, I've seen the time as well. This was meant to be a short stream. It's probably my longest Stuntman stream and my least progress at the same time, so good job, dickhead.
Rolling.
That was for me, not for you.
Chase the sports car.
I think it's just hard for me to quit without having passed one mission.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
But it might have to be how it should be. One of my longest Stuntman streams, and I started an hour and a half later than usual because I had so many tech issues, so I did a pretty bad job.
Get close on the left and overtake.
And I think before you guys came in, I was like, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes. And then since you guys came in, I'm like, maybe just 15 more minutes. And that was 2.5 hours ago, I think. This one looks good. This one looks good.
Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Alright. Come on.
Go between the trucks.
Fuck you, idiot. Damn it.
Cut. That's too slow.
Yeah, it's been nice. I thought I had it. I was so excited. I thought this was gonna be the one. I'm sorry to distract you from your emotes. I've been meaning to do my extra sub badges for like 2 months now.
The sports car.
But every time I jump on to do that, someone jumps on to stream.
Oncoming car.
and I'm like, oh, I should go say hi, and then lurk in their channel while I do my work. Next minute, I'm having like some detailed argument about how many wheels and doors there are.
Chase the sports car.
Being passionate about something I didn't know I cared about 30 seconds before that stream. That's who I am as a person. But yeah, you should get some sleep. It's very late. But thank you for hanging out. I think the panic ordering food that lured you in. Oh, the discussion, yeah. It was too relatable.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh my god, fail. I'm terrible. Like, I'm just terrible at lurking. I'm really good at lurking if I don't say hi. Like, so some of the times where you've said hi to me because I've just deleted a bot or something, I've been working on something or lurking for a while usually at that point. I just know if I say hi and start interacting with people that's it for me.
Get close on the left and overtake.
But then yeah, sometimes somebody says something too stupid or too enticing and you just need to
Get close on the left and overtake.
you need to come out of hiding. Wow, fuck. But I will say, even though I don't feel like I've made progress, how much I was struggling with this early part before versus now is pretty good. And the only reason I'm still going is because I know it'll be so hard for me to motivate myself to come back and do this same mission, but if it's a new mission. But I'm thinking 10 more minutes. That's 4:30 AM or 7 more minutes maybe. 4:30 AM my time. I'll call it. Win or lose. Probably lose. Yeah, I'm getting better. And to be fair, a lot of the times, like, I've just been it's been mainly a just chatting stream. I'm like telling you stories and then realizing that I'm supposed to be driving and that I've crashed and reset 14 times during that story without actually noticing it. That's, I think, why I'm not getting frustrated at it. But yeah, it was nice. It was good to see everyone. And thanks for hanging out. Just chattering, yeah, featuring a, oh, I'm playing a game? Yeah, exactly.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Thanks, Peachy. Hopefully soon. Oh, shit. Dude, stop Tokyo drifting. Yep. Yeah, good night. Catch you soon.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Just repeat to myself, this can't turn into an 8-hour live twice for tomorrow stream. Just can't.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
I mean, it can, but it
Get
shouldn't.
close to the oncoming car. And rolling. Chase the sports car.
I want to have a few more good attempts, because I feel like I'm getting so close. I don't think the end of this stunt is too far up the road from where I've been failing. And I've gotten a little further a few times in the last 10 minutes, so it would be nice to end on the high note of finishing at least one stage.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and over.
Because otherwise, thanks to this and Halo 5, that would be 2 streams in less than a week where I played more than 3 hours and made 0 progress.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and over.
Alright. Now we're doing worse.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
God, I was just talking about how smoothly I've been managing to do this first part now over and over again. And ever since I said that, I've been doing a terrible job at it.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car.
Alright. 2 more attempts, come on. We can do this. We can end on a high note.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't know why I remember that one of my most frequent problems with this mission used to be hitting the truck when I was pulling out the first truck. That used to be one of my most frequent fails. Oh, not that one, but I hit it good anyway. This one, I used to pull out and I would hit the corner of the truck, but
Get close to the oncoming car.
I don't know why.
Get close on the left and over.
Because I don't think, maybe I had that problem once, but not regularly. Like, I don't know why that used to be a problem.
Rolling.
And at least I've discovered how my whole
Get close to the oncoming car.
hitting the
Get close on the left
chase
and
vehicle
overtake.
used to be a problem.
Get close on the left and overtake.
No. That one felt iffy from the start.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
What was that? Yeah, I'm gonna end really soon. I've been chasing the win, but
Rolling.
it may not be a possibility today.
Chase the sports car. Get
Oftentimes
close
with
to the
stuff like
oncoming
this, you
car.
come
Get
back
close on the left and over-
the next week and you get it within the first couple of attempts. Hopefully that's the situation. And I knew going into this that these are the hardest missions in the game.
Rolling. Chase the
When
sports
you
car.
vividly remember a mission from
Get close to the
20
oncoming
years
car.
ago, you know it's going to be
Get close
difficult.
on the left and overtake.
I feel like after that corner, there's like 2 or 3 more big loops on the mountain where a helicopter fires at you or something, but that might be a different mission.
Rolling.
But I don't feel like there's too much after the
Chase the sports car.
parts that I've been hitting.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh my god. I am doing progressively worse.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
More. Alright. I'm gonna say the next attempt where I get past those cars on the bridge, win or lose, that's our last attempt.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
It's a rule I'm
Get close
imposing
to
on
the
myself
oncoming
now.
car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the
Oh.
left and overtake.
Hey, Glitched. How's it going? I'm gonna finish up soonish. It's been a long time and I haven't made any progress tonight. I've made improvements. I'm doing a bit better than I was when I first started this mission, but still on the same mission for 4 hours.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close
That's
on the
so
left
good.
and overtake.
Oh, good.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
This could be the final attempt.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Ah, almost. I'm saying to myself that when I pass those trucks, because I've passed them a few times, next time I pass those trucks, win or lose, that's my final attempt for the night.
Rolling.
And to be fair with the progress, a lot of the time I was just chatting and not really paying attention to the game, so I blame that.
On the left and overtake.
Oh my god. But it was some good chats, so nice. I'm struggling a bit. I've had a lot of technical difficulties tonight, that's why my camera's off. It's one of the technical difficulties. And
Get close to the oncoming car.
I've done several
Close
like
on the left and overtake.
long sessions in my chair over this week, so my back has been hurting me. How about you?
Rolling.
To be fair, I don't think anybody's gonna attempt the same mission for 4 hours and be like, I'm great.
Close on the left and overtake. Rolling. Chase the sports car.
Busy week.
Get close to the oncoming
Busy weeks
car.
can be alright, at least they go
Close
by
on the
pretty
left and
quickly usually.
overtake. Get close.
Ah yeah. Even if you manage to find time for yourself, you don't have the energy. That's understandable.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on.
This mission as well, like the pass bar for like passing the mission is nearly at 100%, so I don't think there's any part of it that I can fail and still get the win.
Rolling.
Yeah, it's always good to see you.
Chase the sports car.
This
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
this broken camera has kind of inspired me to maybe make a more permanent screen of when I don't want to use my camera, because like at the moment I only have this screen where it's pretty much just like no camera, and that's about it. I haven't done much to it. And I've follow a few VTubers and PNG tubers, so I know some basics from what I've learnt from them. And I think I can make a very basic PNG model to put up. Yeah, just in case I don't feel like putting on a face on certain days.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Because sometimes, like, most of the time I don't have to, but sometimes I have to, like, pay a lot of attention to what my face is doing, because I may look pissed off or something, but I'm not. My face doesn't always match my emotions.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close
And
on
it
the
gives
left
me an
and
extra option, like, instead of cancelling a stream because I'm not feeling up to it, maybe it might be easier to motivate myself on the occasional one. To be like, yeah, you know what, I'll do it, but no face tonight.
Rolling.
Gives me like varying levels of
Chase the sports car.
streaming.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on
But
the
I
left
wanna
and overtake.
put something nicer than just no cam. If I'm gonna do that.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I was also supposed to be cleaning the house today, but I distracted myself with something kind of cool, but also not needed at this point, because it's not for a while. But I mentioned, oh no way.
Swerve to avoid the truck.
I mentioned I'm going to be doing the id Software games soon, and I had this idea partially based off, like, Akira did it a little bit, but I want to go more into it, where I make the scene for those games like the old school Doom game, where
The sports car.
I started making like a pixelated version of my face
Get close on the left
that
and
I'm gonna put
overtake.
on a loop, so that, like, because if you remember on the old Doom games, you had like the injured face, the slightly tired face, the full health face, and the just like been through hell face, like cuts, injuries everywhere. So I'm gonna make them out of like pixelated things and put it on like a long loop and have it as part of them, and make like the full.
Get close to the
See if I can
oncoming car.
theme all my yeah. I'm gonna see if I can theme my whole frame around the health bars. So like where the ammo count was, I can put like the donation goal or something like that, like, and make it all nice. So I started working on that today, when all I really wanted to do was write down a note about the concept, and then I started wanting to look into how hard it would be to pixelate my face, but it's actually incredibly easy with Photoshop. There was an option to pixelate it, and you just run a brush over it and it makes everything more pixely, and it was so damn easy.
Rolling.
That I started working on it.
Chase the sports car.
Oh yeah, I managed, sorry I missed the message earlier, I managed to get myself out of having my camera on for all the video meetings. Because
Rolling.
I showed them a photo of where my laptop used to be,
Chase the sports car.
and my laptop,
Get close
I didn't
to the
have room for it
oncoming
on the
car.
desk,
Get close on the left and overtake.
so the laptop used to be on the floor, like a tower basically.
Get close on
And
the
I'd
left
send them a
overtake.
photo of that, and whenever they were like, you need to be on camera for those meetings, I'd send them a photo of that, and I'm like, unless you just want to see my feet, camera's not happening.
Get close
So
on
I
the left
managed
and
to
overtake.
get out of having my camera on for a lot of those meetings, because I never told them that I have 3 web cameras that I could easily plug into the laptop.
And
Plus for
rolling.
me, half the time those meetings were just smoke
Chase
breaks.
the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. close on the left and overtake.
And for the few where they just argued too much and I couldn't get away with it. Alright. Well, for the few that I couldn't get away with it, I'd start off on camera and wave at them for when they first joined the meeting, and then I would generally find a way to... There was a setting in
Chase the sports car.
Zoom, I think it was, that you could
Get close to the oncoming
take
car.
a still image
Get
of
close
yourself
on
at
the
that
left and
second
overtake.
and use that as your camera picture for a second, for like a couple of minutes. So when I needed a smoko, I'd just put my still photo up for like 10 minutes. No one had noticed, no one's looking at like, but we used to have, I don't know how many people were in your meetings, we used to have like 50 people in the meeting, so they weren't going to notice that one guy hasn't moved for a second.
Get close on the left and overtake. Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
I haven't gotten past that truck for a while. I've seen some of those people on like TikTok and stuff that do some funny stuff with those cameras. The two most vivid ones I remember is that there was this one guy who used to be out doing extreme activities,
Close on the left and overtake.
but he would put like a green screen behind him and try to pretend that he was just sitting at his desk, but he'd be like skydiving or riding a motorbike or something extreme. It's pretty funny. It was like for his university lectures.
Rolling.
Yeah, I did start to over... Sometimes I did utilize that feature.
Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Some of the ones I didn't understand was like they would have the big meetings, because I worked for a very large financial company, so sometimes they'd have like a really big meeting with like thousands of people in it,
Rolling.
and everyone was muted automatically so that you can't talk in the meeting, because they don't want everyone to talk in the meeting,
Get close on the left
and they
and
still wanted
overtake.
you to have your face in there. Stupid. Why do you need to see me listening?
Get close on the left and overtake.
It's not an interactive experience.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Ah, fuck. Unfortunately, in this one, I can't miss any of the stunts, so I have to get every overtake and stuff.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Just noticed I failed that one. Yeah, could work. The other one that I noticed on TikTok was a guy who set up a green screen background, like a green screen background where the background was a video of himself bringing himself tea. So he's just sitting there, and he's obviously already got a cup of tea on the desk that's out of shot, and it has him come into the room and place a tea down on the bench, and then he picks up the tea from exactly where the other one had put it down. It looked so good. But that was a clever one. They were both him.
And rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
I also saw one where a bunch of people were pretending to have connection issues to
Get close
get
on
out
the
of
left and
delivering a
overtake.
presentation. That was pretty good too.
Get close on the left and overtake.
I don't know. I don't think we can make it. Maybe.
Over the bridge.
No.
Swerve to avoid the truck.
Oh, maybe.
Cut. Too slow.
I'm not going to count that as past the bridge. It was still the bridge that screwed us up. Just have a video. Let's put up a video of yourself nodding off and falling asleep, and then eventually asleep in the meeting. I think that would be so funny.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Didn't mount the curb that time. Need to mount the curb to make it narrow enough a turn.
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
That's what I'm here for, Glitch. To think up impractical and stupid ideas.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Fucking hell. I do remember one meeting that I was in where where the lady was like, one of the ladies in our team,
Close to the oncoming car.
I don't know what she thought. I think she thought she was unmuted or something, but she was muted, and then she unmuted to yell at her kids, and then muted again. So it was like, this guy was discussing something or other, and then she's unmuted and gone, I told you to put that back where it came from! And then muted herself again. And then everyone in the meeting was like telling her that we heard that. And then she was trying to explain herself, but her explanation was on mute.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
You're just the video of you sneezing interrupted the meeting, did it?
Rolling. Chase the sports car.
I never liked being on camera because, as I mentioned before,
Oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
my face just doesn't cooperate. And like,
Get close on the left and overtake.
honestly, I have a hard time not looking bored as fucking hell in those meetings.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Come on.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Oh my god.
God, that's too slow.
And for me, half the meetings they wanted me to be in, like, I was just there. They're like, because I used a system that no one else knew how to use, but it was a very important system.
And rolling.
So basically, every meeting that I was in for these fucking projects that I was working on
Get
was
close to
2
the
hours of
oncoming
people discussing where they were up to with the project, and then after they'd like someone would give a briefing for like 20 minutes, half an hour,
car. Get close.
and then they'd go around the meeting and they'd be like, oh, does that have any bearing on your work? Does that have any bearing on your work? And all I have to do was unmute myself once every 20 minutes and be like, that has no bearing on my work. And that was my only involvement.
Sports car.
I think once out of the 200 times that I was in these meetings did I have to say, actually that could be a problem.
Get close on the left and overtake.
You got overly expressive eyebrows, dear.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Oh, we missed the overtake. Fucking hell. Most of the shit that I'd get in trouble with, that I used to get in trouble for, like, we can see you eating. Be like, well, you're the ones who decided to put a meeting at 1 p.m. That's my lunchtime, man. Oops. You're the one that put a meeting at 1 p.m. and then insisted I be on camera.
Rolling. Chase the sports car. Get
I
close to
honestly
the
don't know what
oncoming
they
car.
expected. And then, like, they'd be, like, calling out one person, and I'd be like... Ooh. I used to never mute quick enough for my sneezes on the things. I'd be like,
Get close to the oncoming
achoo!
car.
And then mute it right
Get close
after
on the
because
left
I'd be
and
like
overtake.
too slow. And the sneeze would be too sudden.
Get close on the left and overtake. Get close on the left and overtake.
Ow. Honestly, I just want to see if I can get further at this point.
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Nope, I still failed. I was getting past the bridge every second or third attempt before. No nosebleeds. Yeah, that would have been a bit... Oh, get a loop of a nosebleed. Do it. Get a loop of you just having trouble with a nosebleed and, like, trying to stop it, but there's too much blood, and just make it into a drama that people can watch instead of the meeting.
On the left and overtake.
Make your Zoom meeting cam tell a story. And then just, like, pretend to be dead.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Honestly, like, I hate most meetings, so I don't need much encouragement for ideas to fuck them up, because 99% of the meetings, 99.9% of the meetings I've been in have either been completely pointless or could have been an email.
Chase the sports car. Get close to the oncoming car. Get close on the left and overtake.
Alright, we're gonna get past the trucks this time. We're doing it.
Get close on the left and overtake.
Like, the amount of meetings that I've stepped out of and be like, how the fuck did that person manage to talk for 2 hours and say nothing?
Over the bridge. Swerve to avoid the truck.
Hey, we're on the other side. This is the last attempt. We're doing it.
Go between the trucks.
Well,
Come on, get it
alright.
right.
I said that would be the last attempt. So I'm gonna have to stick to my word, I think. Yeah, I do love some people's amazing ability to speak without any content. It's pretty impressive. Alright, let me just have a quick look. "40 minutes. Wow. I've had updates where I'm supposed to give like a 10-minute update and they go for 40 minutes, but I've never had one where they tell me I need to go for that long, luckily. I think I'm just gonna end it. It's only a small stream tonight, and most of the people I see on at the moment, I got pretty big streams happening, so I'll just leave it. Alright, that's it from me. I should have gone to bed hours ago. It's now 5 AM and this was supposed to be a quick stream. That failed miserably. You managed to get there? No worries, Glitch. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll catch everybody next time. Should be tomorrow for more of the Sinking City, which is getting pretty interesting. Actually enjoying that game, so looking forward to it. Catch you then.